What's up, Faceless? How you doing? What's up, Sakatera? How you guys doing? It's good to see you. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. What's up, Neil? What's up, Backwoods? How you guys doing? Good to see you. What's up, Robert? All right, 1 second, chat. 1 second. Let me just post this. Did you stop biting me, stupid piranha? Thank you. What's up, Shadow Dragon? How you doing? What's up, Crash? How you doing? Good to see you guys. What's up, Dr. Filth? How you doing? Northbound, good to see you guys. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. What's up, Green Faceless? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Lord Renegade? Juan, good to see you guys. Dylan, pleasure. No day off? Nah, I got some things I want to do today for fun. But it ain't gonna be taming. Well, we are gonna actually tame some, I think. So the server just went down for the update and came back up. So I've been looking for a bug, but I swear they just don't exist right now. Maybe they haven't spawned yet or something, but your boy's got no luck with the bugs right now. Yeah, we tamed this card char yesterday. Stat wise, terrible, but it looks nice. We got a male and female yesterday. Our first egg should be ready to throw down today. So unfortunately we will have to raise it on 1x probably. But I mean, that doesn't really affect me because technically speaking, I would much rather only have to worry about imprints every 8 hours instead of every 4 to 6 hours. So I'm actually fine with it being longer, to be fair. I was taming a 145 croc with 28 health pre-tame right before it went down, but didn't quite get it, sadly. That's the rough part about crocs, huh? Because like if it was most any other dino, you would just, you know, if it's knocked out, it's fine. It's still there when it comes back up. But yeah, crocs are not that way. That stinks. You still imprint once every 8 hours on 2x. I mean, yeah, true, but there's the part of me that's ADHD secretary doesn't let that happen. Being an old man with old man brain, I can't see the red, you know. What's up, Mike? How you doing? I tamed a 145 all white card chart till 2 a.m. Fell asleep playing with it in my inventory, logged back in dead, lost it, asked myself, or arced yourself. That's not really arcing yourself. That's just pushing yourself too far to the limit. I've done that so many times. Not that exact same thing, but like should have gone to bed, tried to get a few more things done, fell asleep in a terrible spot, died, lost all my crap. Or like, even if I was just sitting around base, you know, you're just at base relaxing, fall asleep watching a movie or watching TV or YouTube or whatever, then you die at some point and then you're just snoozing away. Everything that you need to get your body back is right in front of you, just right there, but you're snoozing. And that's how it ends. That's how it ends. Chat, right now we're looking, I was looking for a bug, but I don't know if they just haven't spawned or what. But what we're doing today, we'll get to that in a second. We're gonna build a 1x machine, and then we're gonna build something for the next 2x, or we're gonna attempt to. That's now that I'm thinking about it, these are the first 2 Spinos I've seen in a long while. That was weird lighting right there. My friend fell asleep in his tech pod while pregnant with the Reaper once. Ooh, I bet that didn't go good. I bet that didn't end pleasantly. I'm broke at the moment to sub, but once I get my money up, I'll sub. Listen, Dr. Filth, that's very kind of you to say, but you don't worry about subbing. All right? You take care of you. If you don't have money to sub, that's okay. I'd rather you eat, pay your bills, get some coffee, whatever it is that you need to do. Do all that stuff. Don't worry about the sub. Plus, the reality is there's a bunch of very generous people in this community. You'll probably catch a gifted sub eventually if you're hanging out, you know? So you worry about you. Don't worry about that. That's okay. You're welcome here no matter what. Browning, thank you very much for the Prime 67. How you doing, buddy? I swear I feel like after I started taming, there's just more and more bobs showing up every day building these dumb lag infested bases, man. I hate it. You were flying when it hatched? I've been at raids before when it hatched. I've hatched them at raids. That's not always a good place to be doing it either, to be fair. What's up, Sylvan? How you doing? What's up, Broadcaster? How you doing? What's up, Cast? Quince? Did you cook anything this weekend? No, my wife is the good cook. I'm not a good cook. And I'll be honest, that's a 150 Pronto. I do not care about cooking. I love eating. Did I eat good this weekend? Absolutely. Absolutely, I did. What's up, Girlify? How you doing? What's up, Mick? How you doing? All right, one of the things I want to do, chat, not just today, but during the 1X, because it doesn't really matter, is we're going to keep working on... hold on. We're going to keep working on our chibi. We're more than halfway through level 3. We're going to keep working on that. We're going to keep working on that. Pretty good zip saddle, good Doad saddle. Mad dash after crazy murder, baby. Always wish I did more during 2X. I mean, I think that's everybody. Like, that's the great thing about Ark, is that progress in Ark is slow, especially solo. And so in most games, if you did a 2X in most games, you would do every little bit of the content they have available in almost any game that's not an MMO. But not in Ark. Not in Ark. What's up, Few Spy? How you doing? What's up, old guy Vids? Mr. Videos, how you doing? What's up, Dirty? Mustard Man? That's right. That's right. Old Mustard. Yeah, I feel like I actually did pretty good on the 2X, you know? There's always more I would have liked to do because I don't want to do it on one times. But I would say that for what we were able to get done, I'd say we did pretty well. Especially with the breed pair of card charts. Even though they're not super good, by no means are these things good. But they're card charts, and we got a male and a female. Both level 100 plus on the island. That can't be understated. A 150 Rex on the island just before it went down. Nice. What's a good focus after getting the base made? It depends. If you're playing PVE, well, okay. That's what, again, another thing that's cool about Ark. That question can be answered like 1,000 different ways. The shortest answer is whatever you think sounds fun. A more long-term answer might be whatever map you're on. If you have not beat the bosses, that should be like your long-term goal. And once you beat the bosses on the map you're on, assuming that you've locked yourself out like I have, then you can move on to a different map. Or if you're not locked in, but you haven't beat all the bosses, then you just continue to work the bosses. And then upgrading your base, you know, if you like the way tech looks or, you know, anything like that. So there's not a wrong answer here. If you're playing PvP, there is a wrong answer, by the way. Playing PvP, once you get your base set up, you keep getting your base set up and you farm ARB every day until your fingers fall off. That's the real answer. You raise babies, and while the babies are raising, you absolutely start making ARB and don't ever stop. That's PvP. In PvE, whatever comes to mind. We're gonna do something fun today a little bit, or we're gonna try to. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. What's up, Spoopy? Dude, do you see this thing? Look how it looks, just like mustard. It's mustard colored for sure. Well, and it's also named mustard, but that, you know, that's because of the color. Hey, what's up, Amethyst? How you doing? It's good to see you. I need Valguero to come out because I want to make it my main. Dude, I love Val. It's gonna be hard for me to not want to main Val too. I'm making solid aberrant Gigantoraptors because I can. Okay. I've never even tamed a regular Gigantoraptor. I should probably work on that. I found a new cave on Rag. Nice. What's up, Wolfman Jack? I love him. Thank you. Spoopy, we did it. Yesterday we tamed 2 card charge in one day, 1 male, 1 female. Now the other one is also really awesome, but I allowed chat to name that one, and our good friend Matt and our good friend Recon Jimmy, basically they were the first 2 to gift a sub right after we tamed it, so they got to pick the name, and I let them, because it was really close, like they basically did it at the same time. I let them combine their thoughts to make one name, and so our other card char is currently named and will stay named. I don't mean that to sound like I'm going to change it. I'm not. Scorched Possum Turd, or no wait, Possum Scorched Turd. So somehow the possum scorched a turd. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Possum scorched turd is the other one. Yeah, 2x just went off just a few minutes ago. The event is officially over, chat. It's back to 1x. That's okay. All right, we're gonna wrap this up, and I'm gonna get out of here because the next thing we got to do. I couldn't find a bug. Maybe we go one more round. Maybe we fly around. Let's fly around real quick. Do I care about the raw meat? Probably not. All right, we're looking for a bug to kill, chat. We're looking for a male bug. We're gonna get the whatchamacallit. We're gonna get that whatchamacallit pheromone if we can find it. And since the server just restarted, it should be here. There should be a bug. Willie, you know they shout you out the patch notes. I did see that, Vadish. That's the only way I'll ever make the crunch. It's because I bitched and moaned in a short about that noise. How you doing? Grilled by a possum, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Carp, are you in here right now? Nice, Grim got the sauce. Tribe of X Gunny. Let me just go right over here. Hold on. Wait, was this not where I saw it? Was there another one? Oh, it was another one. Damn, is it just right next to it? Oh, it is. It's right over there. Oh, my bad, Carp. My bad. Okay, their base looks way cooler than yours, though. Holy shit, that looks way cooler. But I hate them for having an Oasis sword. Now those stairs look terrible. We could have done better. The stairs need some work. But that base looks pretty dope. That base looks kind of dope. That kind of looks dope. Yeah, I don't hear or see bugs anywhere, dude. Where in the world are they? All right, come on. Is there no bugs anywhere right now on the map? I wish you could find them. I like the sauce, used it many times. It's been a while, but good memories. I appreciate that. You unofficially named it? Well, you officially named it. You officially, unofficially named it. You named it unofficially, and then we adopted the name. I mean, it is the perfect name, though. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, Amethyst. It's the perfect name. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I almost didn't stream. It was 100 degrees outside today, and I was like, bro, I can't do it. It's too hot. But luckily the office AC is battling. It's fighting for its life, and currently it's keeping it at like 71, 72 in here. But we are just getting started, so we'll see what happens. Looks like you stuck with an RG until SE. Well, I don't have many choices. I have some PTs. We're gonna tame a quetzal eventually if we can find a good one. But yeah, I don't really have a lot of choices, Grumpy. That's the problem. I'm kind of stuck. What's up, Mama Gwen? How you doing? Yeah, man, I just don't know where the bugs are. We'll check again later. We'll fly around later and see. We got other stuff to do now, chat. All right, so here's what we're gonna work on. Okay, you're just gonna have to trust me on this one. All right, you're just gonna have to trust me on this one. I do have stuff. All right, let's go. It's probably gonna be on this mountain in the middle here. Hey, that already looks kind of like mine, but more pink. Chat, did you guys get all that you needed to get done in the 2X? We were just talking about that a second ago. Did everybody get done what they needed to get done? Wait a minute, did I pass it? All right, we're gonna get pounced. But we do have a shotgun, so even if we get pounced, should be fine. Should be fine. All right, what level are you? We need, actually, it doesn't matter what level they are. So a 20, and it doesn't even, I don't need even females. It literally, none of this matters. We just need to knock it. We need to knock it, but not while we're this slow. Where did it go? There it is. I should make shocking trank darts. We can do that too. We can do that later. It's not that important right now though. right, nice. Northbound, what'd you get done, bro? What'd you get done? Go ahead and take what, regular kibble, chat? Braiding is such a grind on 1x. Yeah, but it is also, oh, this is so nice. Give me all the level 5s, 10s. This is where it really pays off, when you don't really care about the level. You got all your raising done? Hell yeah. All right, let me just take a look. I just need to know something real quick. Let's take a look at Dodo. Dexarama's here. Doad. We're gonna need quite a few of these. We're gonna go with level, like, let's say 50 and below. And we're gonna change it to 1x. Wait, how do I change it to 1x? Oh, here we go. There we go. So on 1x, it's gonna take 8 kibble, 20 minutes for a level 50. So that's fine. So level 20 is gonna be like 4 and what? I don't really want to type it in, but like 10 minutes. That's nothing. That's nothing. We go and get the kibble. I spent 2x contemplating whether or not to join official for the first time. Still decided now. Well, Yuki, I'll tell you this. I'm gonna tell you the secret, okay? Whenever the next event comes around, it doesn't even matter if it's just an Evo, okay? Even if it's just an Evo, here's what you do. This goes for anybody, and this goes for anything official. It can be PvP, 1x. It can be small tribes. It can be conquest. It can be whatever thing. It can be PVE. Chat. Is that a male? Be a male. Be a male. That's a male. That's a male. We're going. Come here, idiot. One second, chat. Remind me, I was saying something about deciding to play official. Okay, just remind me. Remind me. Hello? This is not a squirrel. This is a giant cicada, honey. You should probably be afraid. Come here, stupid. Get down here. Oh yeah, you down, you low. Okay, racer, please. Racer, please, get out of my way. It's almost dead. There it is, chat. We got it. Now, how do I get the thing, chat? Please tell me all I had to do. Uh-oh, this was a mistake. There was a mistake made. Mistake was made. Psych. No mistake. Oh shit. Is it gonna be in the bag, chat? Is it gonna be in the bag? All right, we're gonna find the bag there somewhere. Let's just clear out all this crap for a second. All right, where, there it is right there. Oh, it has a spoil timer. That's not great. We got it. Can we put it in the fridge, chat? I did this before, but I can't remember. It's been a long time. We gotta go get it. Oh yeah, I see you. Nah. You not finna come all to the side where I can't see you, buddy. That ain't happening. Get out of here, dummy. All right, stick that on there. All right, we did it, chat. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We need to take this back to the fridge because hopefully we get a 2x. I mean, if I have to kill another one at some point, then whatever, but that's what I like to see. I'm definitely not taming one on 1x though. That's for dang sure. But Spoopy, are you still in here? All right, let's go put it in the fridge. What's up, Thomas? How you doing? Good job. All I did was see it and run and kill it. I didn't really do anything, Wolfman. But listen, thank you for the overhype. I appreciate that. You can still get it. Yeah, but okay, if I did it on 1x, would I still have to does the 2x affect the things you have to do before it hatches? I can't think of the word I'm looking for. The cravings. Does 2x affect cravings? Leprechaun says no. Cravings would be 8 hours, but it'd just be spaced out. Is that what you're saying? All right, put this thing in here. How long does this stay for? 33 days. Perfect. We'll definitely get a 2x in that amount of time. Okay, in that case, we're probably not gonna do it today at least, because I don't want to. I'll forget, and it'll be 8 hours later, and you know, we're not doing that. So let's double check the berries. Okay, we're good. Should be fine. They just need to finish eating. I don't care about this. I'm just getting it out of my inventory. All right, put this in here. We farmed a lot of metal this week, chat. A good amount here, and then we had a good amount already. Now I don't have daddy storages, so I don't overdo it usually, because I just don't have anywhere to keep it all. We did a decent amount there before the 2x, so we should be good for the 1x while we wait. Oh, we got plenty of Doad saddles. That's good. We're gonna kill low-level gigas and car shards today as well at some point, because I need more hearts. We'll stack up on the hearts during 1x. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Dump the rest of the crap inside. Yeah, I've got some. I've got 3 male Brontos, and I need. Technically, I need 0 Brontos. I don't mind having the 1 Bronto, to be fair, but yeah. So we'll Bronto it for sure. We'll Bronto it for sure when the time comes. All right, what did you guys say? Regular kibble is what I said. Okay, we don't use regular kibble here because that's for not fun. All right, let's go back. Actually, let me do this real quick too while I think about it. Don't really need to do this, but we're going to. Seen they pop more wild gold eggs when you're in the middle of taming them. You talking about the Hesperornis? I don't listen. If the stupid craving is for Hesperornis golden eggs, that thing can kiss my whole ass. It's not getting it. I'm not wasting my time. I got other shit to get done. You know? It can kiss all of it. It's not happening. If it wants that, it's gonna die. Okay. It can ask for anything but that. It wants that. Yeah. My behind. That bug's lips. All right, let's go to the Doads. All right, so wait, when did I knock out a level? Oh, I was about to say that was my Dodicarus. I was about to say, wait, what? I say a what? A what in the butt? Chat, I'm gonna grab a water while we fly. Give me 1 second. When is monarchy? I'm not gonna say anything until somebody else does, but it's soon. There's a couple of things we're waiting on to make the final decision on the date, but it's soon. Trust me. We're all pumped and excited. It's gonna be a blast. Which, by the way, oh, I did not fix that. That's what I needed to fix. Hold on, chat. Okay, if he said it, then I don't mind saying it. There's this time we're having someone else build the mods so that Cap doesn't have to. Number one, Cap's got really busy and I think he's out of town a little bit. And number two, it's too much work for one person, him and Vino, to do all that. For the two of them to try to get everything working all the time, especially with 5.5 changes, because that's not their full-time gig. And so they're getting somebody else to make a couple of the mods that we use, and just getting it like to work with 5.5 is taking a little extra time, as there is a little bit of a learning curve. So as soon as that's all settled and tested and we're sure it's going to work like we want it to, it'll be announced. We'll start pretty much right after that, I would imagine. Okay, chat, I gotta fix a link real fast. Then I'm gonna give you guys the link. Then we're gonna tame these dumb things and keep going. All right, this one. This one. Go. You piece of shit. Oh, you're not eating it yet, but you're going to. I see what you're doing. Yeah, get his ass. All right, we're good. Okay, we're good. And then Let me double check this is gonna work. Are the mods that Monarchy is gonna use available after the event? I'm not sure if they make them available or not. It's just Monarchy mods for like Crown mod and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they normally do because it's not a mod that you would normally want to use like that. All right, let's see what we got here. One. It's gonna need 4. All right, we got 1 down. One down, chat. 1 down. Wait a minute. Where did that other one go? Did it wake up or die? There's no way it died to bugs. There's no way it died to bugs. All right, well, I guess that one got eaten. So next on the list. All right, here we go. Don't love a 95. Do not love a 95. I think we're killing a 95. Am I collecting crossbows for any reason? I collect any weapons, and that way I always have them. And also crossbows and spears and swords and other stuff that maybe you don't need that often, or that you don't lose that often. You can also just grind them. They're actually a lot of metal. If you do a bunch of them, they're actually a ton of metal. I don't really want to raise you, but whatever. I can just throw you out and let you sit. We can just throw you out and let you sit. Did I get the claws? Nah. I've got a bunch of claws. And I don't really need them for much. For now. So we can always get claws. We can always get claws. Good looking out though. All right, we need another one. We need like 5. We need like 5 of these. Five Doads. What's up, GBX? How you doing? All right, so it's over here off the cliff. Okay. Just curious, rag transfers will probably be another month or so. Last time I was clueless or wish there was a site that showed. Well, the reason there's not a site that showed is because they sort of wing it. But normally it's about 2 months, yeah. Normally. But they just wing it. They just look and see how things are going and then they make a decision. Alright, we got an 80. Alright, perfect, a 10. This is just for testing, chat. Obviously, if we get better ones, this goes better, but we would do that on. All right, and all right, don't try it, pal. You don't want none of these problems. All right, there we go. How long would an 80 take, just for the sake, just because it's right here? An 80 is 25 minutes, 10 kibble. Ah, screw it. Come up here next to your buddy. Those hyenas think they're so funny. I might actually use hyena dodge if they didn't make that stupid noise. Go to sleep. How are you still awake? There you go. All right, 2 more down. "25 minutes or so. We'll come back and get those. Hopefully they're still alive by then. See if we can get this red drop. Oh yeah, I forgot about temp servers. Temp servers close about August 11th. So it'll be before that when they open creature transfers. There you go. So somewhere before August 11th, we'd guess. Probably the first week in August. Think Valguero will release next month? No, I don't. Actually, it's Nakatas, so maybe. Maybe. What's up, Gunny? I got the lab artifacts ready to send over. I ain't doing that damn cave ever. Come on, Russell. You got to do it once. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not what I want, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, let's take. Is there a Doad over here? Yeah, buddy. Chat, this is like a 4-step program, by the way. So we gotta take it, take our time, make sure we get this correct. What's poppin'? What are we doing today? We're doing the 1x special. The 1x, because the event just ended. So we're gonna do the 1x stone farm tutorial special. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's the 1x special. What the Where in the hell did you even come from? Okay, how does that not hit the thing that's between me and my bird, but it hits my bird? All right, bruh. Oh, a level 5. That's what we like to see. Yep, we'll take level 5s all day. We're not taking that baby though. We're just doing a little test run. We need better ones. Like this isn't gonna do great, but this will do good enough, you know? Yeah, I'm so sorry. You're just... Actually, you know what? We'll Russian roulette you. What's up, Rebel? Nah, not a quetzal platform. That's a waste of your time. We're gonna show you the secret, Rebel. Don't worry. Don't worry. Now these are crappy. We're doing it with crappy Doads because it's 1x, and I'm not taming good Doads all day. But you'll see the magic. I promise. If console verification doesn't hold Valguero as well, so here's the thing. Okay, we know that console verification does do that, but I think there might be two parts to that story. Amethyst, I think part of the story that they tend to leave out is that they waited till the last minute to submit it. I'm sure there's a process that they're well aware of that stays consistent for Xbox and PlayStation. You know, something like, please get it to us X amount of days ahead of time. Or at least some way that it's normally done. I mean, they have hundreds and hundreds of companies who do this. So like, you figure they're not, at this point, consoles verification, people aren't winging it, you know, they know what they're supposed to do. And so my assumption is wildcard works to the last possible second, submits it, and then, you know, doesn't get enough QA time on it because they're building to the last second, and bada bing, bada boom, there we are. Now we got certification problems. What I'm hoping, and what would make me, the reason I think this, that we might be better with, you know, Valguero, is that generally speaking, a mod maker only has one job. That's their mods. A map maker's the same, you know? Oh, look at this, another number 5. Bro, this is where the island, when you want low levels, this is where the island comes clutch. Clutchness right there. But but I think that because Nakatis only has to worry about his map, he's not worried about dino creatures. He doesn't have to really. I don't think he has to worry about balance. I could be wrong about that. Like I'm just assuming that his biggest thing is the map, while Wildcard has to worry about all kinds of shit. They got all the maps that are coming up, and of course Nakatis does too. But I just feel like having somebody whose sole job is the map may end up, especially since he's the one that made the map before, you know, there's no new people there trying to fix it. There's nobody trying to add new shit to it except for him. So theoretically, he should be able to, you know, get it done in a good, reasonable time where it may take a bigger company just a little bit longer because no one has to okay his changes, I would imagine. Now, again, I'm guessing. I could be totally wrong. It could be a pain in his ass. But I just think it's probably more likely that he has a little more freedom since it's his map, even though they use it. But who knows? Who knows? I could be wrong. I'm making a lot of assumptions there. Of course, Iceman, they're bringing all the old maps. You pieces of shit. I guess I deserve that. I saw them right over there a second ago. You know what? You know what? You think you're badass? Let me introduce you to my friend Mustard. Let me just introduce you to my friend Mustard. Yeah, come on over here. Oh, come here. Yeah. Okay, but if Mustard could stop getting knocked around like a bitch. Yeah, there we go. Now what, stupid? Don't ever eat my Doad again, you piece of shit. Where's your little baby? Dead. That's right. Your whole family's now gone. You don't mess with Mustard, son. You don't mess with Mustard. You wonder what Genesis will be like? That's a good point. Hopefully awesome. All right, here we go. That one died because game sucks. No, game doesn't suck. Aloes suck. Let's go back over here. All right, wait a minute. How much longer does this thing have before it despawns? 14 days. All right. Gen 1 or Gen 2? You didn't play Gen 1 or Gen 2? Or either? Yeah, I realize I'm flying past it 1 second. Okay. It can't be more than like 3, right? It might be 4. Both gens will be completely new to you? Word, word. You didn't play Gen 1? Alzareth? That's crazy. I forget so many people joined into Ark after all of the Genesis stuff. Basically ASA. I think you'll like it. Gen 1's a little crazy though. Gen 1's a little crazy. Gen 1 is when we get some of the cool dinos. Like the Bloodstalker. And the what's the little furry guy that turns into a big furry guy? That thing? Oh yeah, and Magmasaur. Yeah, I forgot about the Magmasaur. Yeah, Feroxes. And then Gen 2, we all get easy mode. Striders. Oh yeah, Noglins. Noglins were Gen 2 though, right? Was that Gen 1 or Gen 2? I think Noglin was Gen 2, no? What's up, Gator? How you doing, buddy? Okay, dude. You can see that the crosshair is on the dumb bird. I never play any of the story maps. Well, might be time. Might be time, Vanish. I love Fjord. Remember the giant flying whales from Gen 1? Absolutely. Wait, that was Gen 2 also, right? Oh no, that was Gen 1, huh? The lunar biome? So Spoopy, you're making your return to official for Valguero, right? That's what I'm hearing. We run it back for Valguero. I feel like you gotta let Willie introduce you to Valguero. Come on. Shadowmane Gen 2. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. Conquest Valguero. I don't know if I can get enough people. I'm not staying up ever again, Grim. Never again. And you know, most of the people who I used to would drag around to places with me, they all play on different places now. So now I don't have, you know, I don't have a full team anymore, and I'm not trying to stay up to cover the difference. Wait a minute. Reckon Valguero ASA will get more challenging artifact caves. Well, I'll tell you one thing. So if you guys don't know Nakatis, the guy who made Valguero, he loves to make things hard. He and I disagree vehemently on some of his cave choices. I love him to death. He makes my favorite maps. But he makes it so you can't throw cryos in his things, and sometimes you can't even put a bed down. So I would imagine if he's allowed to make it harder, it'll be harder. Spoopy, I swear to God, it can't be Battle Law. I know it probably is, because you have like no problems when you're not running it. But I just can't imagine how it's that. It's so crazy. I will say one change I would like to see for Valg is, you know how there's the sort of outside broodmother? I would like for it to be more useful. However they want to do it, I don't really care, but she just cheats all the time, so Battle Eye's kicking her. If you know it's your CPU, just get a new CPU. Come on. Where's Throttle at? Throttle needs to win a couple of races. You want to try Extinction Map? Well, it's out right now. Salty, I think it should drop loot, but not the same type of loot that you would get from a boss, obviously, but I think it should just drop red drop loot, to be fair. It should do something, because there was no reason to fight the thing. It was a waste of your time. You just avoided it. Like, we fought it on our Valguero back in the day just to see, and once we realized it was a waste of our time, we were like, all right, we're not doing this crap. Well, that's all you gotta do, Iceman. This is what I was gonna say to Yuki. Yuki, listen up. I got you. My bad. I forgot what I was saying, but now I remember. If you are looking to try something new, like official, right? And you're just not sure, let me tell you what you do. The next time there's an Evo event on the weekend, all you're gonna do is go get a new character. Do a note run during the 2X. Do a note run. If you decide not to play, so what? It's fine. But do a note run so that you have it done, so that whenever you do decide to play, if you get the itch to try it and it's 1X, you're not trying to do a 1X note run or level during 1X. That would be horrendous. So just take yourself to the island, pick any island, doesn't matter. Just, you know, make sure you can get to the 4X and do a quick note run. And that way you're starting, you know, if you do a really good note run, you're starting at level 70, 80, depending on how hard you do the note run. And if you're just doing a simple one, you're starting at level 30, 40, 50 minimum to get started. And that way you're not starting at level 1. So if you guys are ever thinking about trying a new map, especially on official, or trying a new version of, like, maybe playing official, and you don't have a character, and during any Evo event, just go do a couple of note runs on a couple of characters and get as high or low level as you want. And then that way you're not having to do it on 1x. That's the secret. I would need to learn the note run way. We'll look into it. It's super easy. In fact, we'll go run a note run in just a minute, Yuki. I'll run a note run for you. I'm not going to do a long one, but I'll do a short one. I'll show you all that you need to know, and I'll show you how far you get on 1x, and then you can try it on 2x. And you'll get 1.5 times roughly. I know it's supposed to be 2 times, but it doesn't quite work out quite that good. Usually. We'll go do a real short note run. Solo is brutal, might climb out the hole and make friends at some point. I think in PVE, Thomas, the choice is up to you, however you like to play the game. In PvP, solo is terrible. You don't really want to do solo. But in PvE, I'm enjoying the fact that I'm playing this solo, to be fair. All right, come on, buddy. Eat faster. Does a note run help? Yeah, the note run doesn't have, you can do a note run anytime. The only reason I usually say start there is so that you're not starting, you know, on a beach at level 1 and then roughing it for a whole bunch of levels doing, like, let's be honest. If you build a little base at level 1 to 10, you're never going to stay there unless you just convert it up, like keep converting it. But this is how I would actually suggest it. Look at your Ingrams and decide what Ingrams, and I'm not talking about in the hundreds or like 90s and 80s, but like what thing do I want to get? So like maybe a good starting place is I want to hit an arkpve saddle. So I need to hit level 62 on my note run, or I need to get close so that the grind to level 62 is not super bad. Or maybe it's Pteranodon. Maybe you're like, I just want a Pteranodon, so we got to make sure we hit level 38. You know what I mean? I got to level 20 in an hour. Yeah, the first levels aren't hard. I mean, Thomas, the whole thing is here's what you have to understand, okay? I think a lot of people don't realize this about PvP. PvP is 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. There are no breaks. There's no downtime. There's no safety. It doesn't matter. Because when what you think is offlining, right, is really just a matter of time zone. If I'm online for 8 hours a day, let's say I can be online and I can only be online for 8 hours a day. And during that 8 hours of day, you're at work. Now, what should I do in your mind? Should I be forced to never get to PvP with you and raid you? What if our days off don't line up? It's just time zones. You should think of PvP as never offline. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're not there. That's your fault. And I don't mean it's your fault like you should quit your job. That's not what I mean. But what I mean is, if you're playing PvP, you need to spread out your time zones. Of course, it's fun to play with all your boys, but if all your boys are in your time zone and you all go to bed at the same time, you're going to have like 8 hour downtime minimum, probably more than that. And that's not, so it's not a matter of people who are like, oh, I mean, I'm sure there are people who are like, oh, let's wait till they're not there so we can get some loot, which is another, you know, there's no wrong in how you raid somebody in Ark. It's your job to protect your stuff, period. Period. Oh, I should not have done that. That was a mistake. All right, well, this is going to be a problem. But not a problem that Mustard can't handle. That's right. Get out of here. How dare you? Did you actually think you could stop me? No. Any other stupid little birds want to get some? Get out of here. Yeah, I mean, that's just like, it's kind of harsh, but that's the hardcore nature of Ark PvP. It's 24/7. So on your downtime, if you have any, there's a great chance you're getting raided. Now you can do things to offset that, but at the end of the day, it's also, just to be super clear, it's not a wyvern that gets you raided. And plus, you can have a wyvern by day 2 in this game. You know? If you don't divorce your wife and quit your job. No, it's more like if you don't know how to make friends and you still want a PvP on an all day, every day server, that's on you, you know? It's part of the deal. You gotta figure out how to adjust by hiding your stuff, which is hard to do because of the cheaters, honestly. Or you gotta be good with, you know, waking up to your base being gone and starting over. Or you gotta make friends. That's all it is to it. Yo, Iceman, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Very, very much. First time subbing to the channel. Welcome. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, Thomas, I mean, you have a good attitude about it. That's what I like. I hate when people are like, all they do is offline raid. Well, did you ever consider that maybe they live on the other side of the world from you? Maybe you should have offline raided them first, or maybe you couldn't because they have people in different time zones. This game is the game. This is the way. If you can't hang, that's okay. There's other servers where you can have offline raid protection and other nonsense, but you're going to be bored because those servers suck. Get your boss into art, problem solved. True. Royce, let's be honest. Willie didn't offline raid you probably even one time. My tribe might have. What's up, Dallas? How you doing? It's funny. You know what I learned, chat, by running a tribe of a lot of times first-time PvPers? Is that when Willie went to bed, they all went hunting. The second I went to bed, bro, every bob on the beach was getting raided. Every thatch structure was destroyed. Every single time. I'd wake up the next day and our tribe log would be purple. Just nothing but murder and bobs. You leave the PvEers to their own devices, they get spicy. I can tell you that from first-hand experience. When dad's away, the boys will play. Yeah, I mean, that's literally how it was. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, this is good enough, chat. On to stage 2. Stage 1 complete. The boring stage is complete. Next up. Thomas, if you really want to fuck with people, here's what you do. You blow open their base and put stuff in their base that they didn't already have. So when they come back and they're like, wait, we got raided, damn. And then they come back and they're like, wait, they didn't take anything. And they're like, wait, where did this come from? That's the real trick. Carb, you better stay out of my river, bitch. First of all, get off my server, okay? If it was just you, I wouldn't say anything, but I didn't invite Gunny over here. Actually, I think I did invite Gunny over here. But I take it back now. Get him out of here. Gunny, I was about to rip you and Carp I was about to rip both of y'all a new one. I'll show you. Give me a second. Let me come over here and show you. Hold on. You got your griffin? There's no griffin. I'm island locked. No griffin. I gave away the griffins from the other server that I had. My griffin from Ragnarok. So Spinozoid, how you doing? What's up, L? How you doing? So I know this is your base, Gunny. I can tell because you put a transmitter out front on a stone foundation like a goober. Didn't even try to make it look nice, and then you started putting up B-heat gates. I honestly, Carp, what are we even doing, son? What are you even letting? Why are you letting him do this? What in the fuck even is this? Okay. However, the reason I was gonna yell at you, Gunny and Carp, is because I thought this was your base. Because I was on my Karchar looking for a bug right when the server restarted to get a pheromone, and I thought this was your base because I couldn't see how good the build was, which would have given it away that it wasn't you guys. All I could see was this wall right here, and I saw an oasisaur. This is where I noticed it. I came from right over there, so I didn't see the tech at all. I was like, I know these peckerheads didn't come over here with no damn oasisaur making my server laggy. This is all I can see right here. I couldn't see the tech gate at the time. All I could see was this wall of the oasisaur, and I thought this was your pillar. I'm like, these bastards done went and got an oasisaur, bro. I was about to lose my shit on both of you. But if I'd have seen how good this build looked, look how nice this build looks. I know you goobers didn't build this any more than I did. That kind of looks nice, doesn't it? Kind of got to give him credit. Kind of looks fly. Kind of a fly build. When Center came out on ASC, I joined a PVE official server. 2 weeks later, they flipped it to PvP, and all hell broke loose. Got in touch with Wildcard, and they said the server was accidentally placed in PVE cluster. Oh my God. I think I remember that, actually. I think I remember that happening, and everybody was like, oh shit, free Center. Boy, I bet them poor PVE fellas got raided quick as hell. Honestly, Land of Giants, that sounds like a good time to be. Now, I know most PvE players don't want that kind of crap, but bro, that sounds like fun to me, dude. What about a Thyla? I've got Thylas. What do I need a Thyla for? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? L? I can get anything I have on here. We lasted until transfers open. Well, that's probably because most big tribes probably already had what they needed. Did you guys? So Land of Giants, did you guys like change your play and like start building turret towers and things? What did you guys do? Oh, cave exploring for artifacts. I use Megatherium. Megatherium, you can use Thyla though, but I don't like Thylas. Don't have great damage right off the bat. It's sort of, you know, built up over time. In my opinion, I think there's better versions. All right, so next up, chat. We got to make a motorboat. What do I need for this? 150 obsidian. I definitely don't have. Poly, I don't think I have, because I think I used it last night to repair the shotgun. Let's take a look here. We're close. Okay, we need to go obsidian farm. Oh, this is gonna suck on 1x. Yeah, this is gonna be terrible. I'm already regretting that I didn't look into this ahead of time. But whatever. We'll get it done. What server is this? This is an official, this is official island PVE server. All right, here we go. All right, gotta go get obsidian, chat. Obsidian time. arkpve 2492. That's true. That's true. Frogs are terrible. Don't listen to these bobs with their frog takes, okay? Frogs are terrible. Nah, bread frogs are just fine. That was not what we wanted. What's up, Railbird? How you doing? You woke up and the tribe had explants out. Hey, listen, Land of Giants. That is cool as hell that you guys just rolled with it. I'm sure there's a bunch of you who weren't happy about it, but that is cool as shit that you guys just like rolled with the punches and adjusted. It's like, screw it, we hold it until we don't. I love that. I think like that's mad respect, man. Tell anybody you still play with that was part of that, mad respect. That's awesome. When first starting playing Ark, didn't realize I built next to someone. It was dark and scary. The neighbor gave me a nice shotgun and kept eating the crap and dying on my front porch. You could unpod the Anki after you got to the, I mean, what is the difference? War. There's no difference. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Mama's, yeah, but also Faceless, Mama Spoopy didn't breed those on 1x rates. If you've been playing for a long time and you have really good frogs or you trade for a frog, by all means. But a tame frog ain't gonna get it done. What's up, War 2? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but it literally doesn't matter. Do you have leads on your map? Absolutely, there's leads on this map. What's up, Matt? How you doing? I miss metal farming. What do you mean? Why you not metal farming? Spoopy, is your server 3x or 5x? Oh, like normally speaking. Berry best caver. I think berries are pretty good. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm telling you right now, Megatherium's the way to go, and the reason it's the way to go. Well, okay, there's a lot. Again, there's always different flavors and stuff, but like. For me, I'm stuck on the island. So the Megatherium gathers just unlimited chitin, which I can then use to make unlimited paste. So I prefer using the Megatherium. And I know that you're gonna say like, just take the frog in the swamp cave. But honestly, I can get way more paste with the Megatherium than your frog can get in the swamp cave. Cause there's just so many bugs. Now, and I don't even, like the chitin and stuff that you're getting from killing, you know, all the Aranios, all of the, you know, basically everything. By the way, chat, we have to swing this because we want the obsidian here. God, this is terrible. This is gonna be terrible. One X is gonna be terrible. I know it's literally just 1 times the amount instead of 2 times the amount, but it still feels worse than that. That's not even a, how much did I need for this motorboat? Mistakes have been made, chat. Oh, I only need 150. And then I only need 400 poly and I already had like, yeah, okay, we might be all right. We might be all right. We might be all right. Here, let's just go to where the good obsidian is. Yeah, sweet cheeks, I know. We'll do that when we get a little bit more heavy. We're not that heavy on the RG right now. As you can see right there in the top right, we're not very heavy at all. And I'll end up dumping the other stuff. I don't really care about the other stuff. How you doing? How you doing? Taming is 5x, but the other stuff is somewhere between 1 and 3. Copy that. No, only metal weighs less on an Anki. Nothing else. Let's just dump all this crap on there too. That's free stone later when I'm too lazy to go do a stone run on 1x. By the way, chat, this 1x is why you keep all the structures. That way, if you need something, if you need some stone or some wood or some metal, you don't feel like farming on 1x, you just break out all the structures. I've got thousands of metal right now in elevator platforms, just waiting. 1x solid render base. I feel that. I feel that. If I wasn't making content, sweet cheeks, that's how I would play this. I would never be doing shit here. I mean, I don't mind raising on 1x to be honest, because you got so long between your feeds that, you know, you can basically set your babies out before work. 8 hours later, you come home and they're ready for imprint, you know? But yeah. Have you ever gotten a bug using the... I have never personally done a bug ever. So when we do that, it'll be a first timer. We got lots of first timers. Obviously I've had bugs, we've used bugs, but it's never been me that had to go deal with them. Luckily, that's the great thing about Ark having a big tribe on PvP is that there's other people who actually like doing that annoying crap. You know what I mean? So then I don't ever have to. It's brilliant. That's also, if you guys are ever wondering, like, why don't you just play with other people on official 1x PVE? It's because then I would wait for them to do everything. Do I have whips? Spiderzoid, I need you to tell me if I have whips. Do I have whips? I believe in you. You know what's going on with this. Could I have whips? I don't have a baryonyx. All right, Spiderzoid, check this out. I think you should know this because I think you've been here long enough for me to tell you, or for you to have figured this out. Look right there. Now, what map am I stuck on, Spinozoid? Island. What item on this list of things I would need to make a whip doesn't exist on the island? That's right, baby. Nah, we don't have whips, unfortunately. You know I love you. I'm just messing with you. It does? Where? Where do it spawn on the island? Well, it doesn't matter what maps are out because I've like on purpose. My personal rule, Spiderzoid, is that I can't leave the island until I beat all the bosses. So there are plenty of maps that have it out right now. SE, Extinction, I think. Astrios, however you say that one. So I could, but I'm not allowed to transfer. What's up, Rocket there? How you doing? What's up, Scorpio? Thank you for the 200 bits, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Nah, that's the whole reason I'm even doing this, Rocket Thur, is for a challenge, bro. Because I'm so used to playing with a group when I play PvP that's like, when I decided to give this a try, this weird decision to play official PVE, I was like, I got to do it solo. Like, if I don't do it solo, it's just going to be the same thing. And I can't accept handouts. I'm island locked and I can't accept handouts. But I appreciate the thought. Time to watch the end sell off and go to work. All right, Thomas, don't let them know, bro. Don't let them know that you're an avid dinosaur video game player. I love when that is what happens. Yeah, and I'm also not rushing it. Like, I'm like, you know, I'm doing things that I don't need to for fun. Stuff that I would never really do otherwise, you know? All right, bro. Really? How is it possible that this thing can't hit that? It doesn't. All right, how are we looking now? I think we've got enough, but you know how it is. I don't really want to come back, so let's just get what we can get. Because you cannot auto farm obsidian, that's why. The only thing you can auto farm is stone, flint, or metal. They need to fix it. They need to add obsidian and they need to add crystal. I mean, technically I can probably fly low enough and get it to do it, but it doesn't really work unless it's near a metal node. Yeah, I gotta make a little poly. Dude, this game, I swear sometimes. You know what? We've got enough. If we don't, I'm going to murder penguins. Shut up, Gara, you idiot. Gara Gat. How you doing, buddy? Well, the reason I'm not doing penguins right now is because there's like 8,000 bases over in the snow blocking all the fucking penguins. But more importantly, I also need obsidian for what I'm doing. I need a little bit of both, so just knocking out both at once. Just knocking out both at once. Yeah, see, Gat, this is why we make fun of you, bro. You've asked me that question 4 different times in this stream on 4 different days. Like Diplocula's taming. Oh yeah, we gotta run underwater drops with that thing. That's what I'm gonna use to try to find all the underwater drops. Try not to die. Oh, my fault. Well, yeah, of course it's your fucking fault. Do you not listen once you ask? Do you ask the question and then your mind wanders? Which is how I am too, just to be fair. I'm not even talking shit on you for that, because I do that too. Do you ever even hear me answer your questions? Oh my God, I love this man to death. Scorpio, thank you again for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Bro, Apo, I swear to God, half the time he's watching with the sound off and he just types shit in chat and then I can't hear the answer. Yeah, he's muted stream. Oh, Gas, my boy. Gas, my boy. Have I ever tamed a manta ray? I don't think I have. I don't think I've even ever ridden one. I've seen them ridden. I know they're fast as hell. Am I gonna do all the maps or just island? Remy, I hate to commit to saying I'll do every single map. I would like to do at least the story maps, but basically I'll play until I don't have fun anymore. That's like, no matter what other things that I have in my head that might be kind of cool to do or something new I haven't done, the reality is the second I'm not having fun anymore, I'm gonna find something else, you know? So I would like to do, I have a lot of plans for things I would like to do eventually, but you guys know how it is. If you put in too many hours in Ark straight, sometimes you just need a little something else, you know? Now, in fairness, I'm playing other games on the side. I don't want to admit this because my wife doesn't know, but I may have kicked up the Albion online again last night. YouTube fucked me over. YouTube gave me a stupid ad for Albion, and now I've kicked up Albion again. Or not an ad, but it was a stupid, some guy's video that made Albion look really fun. The fucking bastard. I know I got tricked, but it's just impossible. What's up, Dragon? How you doing? You got a 56 melee berry? Wait, did you tame that? You got a tamed 56 melee? Faceless me either, which is why I fell for it, bro. I was like, I wonder if this game's gotten better. Like, to be fair, I didn't actually have a problem with Albion. I actually liked it a lot. But I was like, dude, I wonder, because the guy who was playing it was doing a bunch of shit that's obviously been added. I was like, that kind of looks fun. I wonder what that's like. And yeah, I got suckered, bro. So I re-downloaded it last night. I mean, it doesn't really cost anything unless you buy the premium. And I have, if I want to do that, I have some gold to do that with, but. All right, so what do we need? We're gonna need 116 poly. Let's see how much can we make? We can make 85. I think we are going to have enough, actually. And then what was the other crap? We got hide all day, fiber's easy. Let's just grab this while we're here. I have fiber somewhere, I just don't remember where I put it. The organization in this base is top tier, obviously. Good enough. Grounded 2? I might have to play Grounded 2 a little bit if it's fun. I gotta be honest, it's so hard for me to like other survival games because I'm just constantly comparing them to Ark and none of them hold up. Now I know that a lot of people love, like really love Grounded, but I'm worried that hype's a little overdone for me personally. But hopefully not. Oh yeah, chat, I forgot. I haven't been using this. Okay, that's gonna be a problem though, hold on. I got telekinesis, and there are some problems with telekinesis, but one of the things, I wish they had made some changes to it, but it is nice. It would be nicer at a smaller base, or a bigger base, I mean. Got to get away from all that. There we go. Nope. There we go. So that's my RG inventory we're getting right there. Yeah, that's a perk. I'll show you in just a second. Have I tried Dune? I did, Fernando. We played Dune for a little bit. Can I pull things out of the mesh? I haven't tried, but for instance, I can't pull things out of anything I can't see. So if I do this, I have to be able to see it, if that makes sense, you know? I wish that when I looked in here, it would let me pull, like there would be some kind of, you know, I don't know, some kind of thing where I could choose everything around me to pull from, or if it would just show me everything that I could make and it would pull automatically, kind of like a replicator does. That would be kind of cool if telekinesis did more of that, but yeah, be kind of cool if telekinesis did more of that, but yeah. Okay, let's see. We're almost there. We just need 131 more poly. I liked Dune. I think Dune was pretty cool, but it's a game that's story focused. A game that's story focused for me is really hard to like want to keep playing, because you're just constantly waiting. Like once you beat the story content, you're just waiting for an update. There's nothing to do. And I think that's where the problem lies. For me personally, the way I like to play games. All right, 1, 2, and 50. But I think whenever I build on the next server, like whenever I build my quote unquote base that I'm gonna stay in, I'm gonna build an outside crafting for this. Dragon, is it back? I think it dropped everywhere. Hello, chat. Are you good? It says I'm good. So it's back, Grim? All right, try refreshing, guys. Try refreshing. All right, we need a little more obsidian. Wait, am I really short 1 poly? It's cause the stupid things dying, isn't it? Now I'm gonna need 1200 metal. Can I even make this at a fabricator? Good God almighty. All right, now here's where it's gonna get tricky. So give me this. I just need 600 more metal. I always forget I have so much like absorbent substrate and other crap. There it is, chat. We've got a motorboat, boys and girls. Yeah, I wouldn't say that Dune is unfinished, but you can be finished with Dune's content, you know? that's, I know you're not, I don't think you're responding to me, but that's my problem, is that once you've finished Dune's content, then there's nothing to do until Dune puts out more story content. I mean, you can always do like the trivial for fun PvP technically, even though, yeah, it's a lot to it, but yeah. GBX, you need to hit refresh if you haven't already. It's just a little internet blip, either by me or a service provider, or by Restream. Okay, we have the boat. Now we have to do the next step, which is the annoying part. We'll take all of those. Let's take do I really not have a gin? Take walls. We'll take a heavy and an auto. We're gonna make a gin. You guys are gonna love this. This is gonna be great. Take the ceilings. Do I have rockets? Probably. We'll take an air con or two for fun. We're gonna make a fridge. Chat, none of this is important. I'm just doing this for my own enjoyment. Just so everybody's on the same page here. Oh, we need more poly. How much? 14? And then we need ramps. We're gonna need more ramps. Actually, we won't need more ramps. That's probably fine. And then quarter walls. I don't have quarter walls. We'll have to do stone for now. That's fine. Okay. Gin. Grab a bunch of gas real quick. All right, here we go, chat. Now the question is, where am I doing this? I know where I would like to do this. Oh, wait, we need one more thing. I forgot. Wait, I can't take the heavy. Shit. Heavy doesn't work. I'm gonna need more regular autos. I don't... Am I gonna learn turrets? Nah, it's fine. Nah, we're not doing it. Can't do it. Okay, but what we can do is go here and here and here. All right. All right, here we go. Grim, what river is best? Now, the secret here... Hey, there's a spider right next to my water base. The secret here is that I need to not be blocked by all the bobs. Carp, what do you think? Yeah. What I would like to do is have it in the ocean, and then I can hit as many little tributaries. You like that? You like that word? So we're gonna build it in the ocean for now. Can I pick up a motorboat after I place it? I can't, right? Or maybe I can if it's repaired. I can't remember. Possum squirt turd. GBX, I'm sorry you got so many ads. That was just a real bad time right there. This isn't gonna be a houseboat, Sindrain. This is we'll call this a work tug, or like what would we call this? Like a work tugboat is what we'll call it. No, can't pick it up. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Then we're gonna do it out. We'll do it out in the ocean, and then we'll wing it from there. I know this is gonna be more annoying than it's worth, but we'll see what happens. There you go. It's a work. Yeah, barge is actually the perfect name for it. Perfect name for it. What's up, K9? Yo, Sweet Cheese coming in with the gifted sub to our good friend GBX. GBX, welcome to ad-free viewing for the next 30 days minimum. Thank you very much, Sweet Cheese. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go over here real quick, and we're gonna just drop this thing out, and then you guys get to see the magic, all right? Can I place a boat where this shit is? Or am I gonna have to try to find a part of the beach with no shit? All right, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Can I pick it up? I cannot. Wait, do I have to turn this thing on? I do. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, did you just at the name Sweet Cheeks and then ask if the name was Sweet Cheeks? Okay, let's see. Okay, now it's already terrible, bro. If I don't put them down, chat, is it better? What do you guys think? If I don't have them dropped, is it better? It must be, surely. Actually, I think it'll be better for everything. I think having them down is worse. You think it's better illusions? There's no way. I do not remember, Grim. Remind me. They need to be up, right? All right, let's see. Let's just find out. We'll find out. Okay, we're already finding out. We're already finding out, bro. Okay, actually, that's not bad. I think this is gonna be the way. Okay, yeah, but we don't want this, I think. Okay. Fidner, we're finding out if if lowering the foundations is better or worse. Now, I think this is actually gonna work. Not good enough. I think it has to go lower. Yep, we gotta go. We gotta go the steeper version. That's not what we meant to do. All right, we are gonna have to lower it some, I think. Actually, no, I think we're not. I think we're gonna try this without lowering it. How you doing, Fenders? Good to see you, buddy. Wait a minute. I was also putting this. No, I was putting on the right side. Okay, hold on. There's an shark orgy going on just over there. Okay, this is how it's gonna be. That's it right there. That's it right there. Now we'll replace, if this works, we'll replace this later. If it works, we replace this later. Question is, the question is, do I put it behind? All right, let's just start working it. Let's just start working it out. How am I so oh yeah, they're all level 5. I forgot. Hold. Hold. If I place this down in here also, is that gonna... If I drop it to the side... Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good like that. Okay. Okay, we're good like that right there. Hold on now. Okay, so now... Let me just dump everything on the bird. I brought a lot of crap I didn't need. All right, you're a level 7. Listen, it's just for the test, Illusions. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. Don't talk to me when you're talking to me. No death inbound. Okay, maybe death inbound. Yeah, okay. I can already tell this isn't going to be worth it at all. When it works like a charm, chat. It works like a charm. When it doesn't, well, you're gonna see the how not to do it. And chat, this is why eventually we do this. Too close to an enemy foundation. I love this game. Have I told you guys how much I love this game? All right, I don't think that one's gonna work. I don't think this is the one. Wait a second. That ain't the one. Now, you can get them better than this. We're gonna do a 4 wide, but you can do much wider, chat. You'll see the what you can do with these. Assuming we don't get them killed. Wait, which one was the baby? This one? No, this is fine. Remember, this is just a test, chat. Okay. Okay. This is just a test of the emergency 1x farming stone system. I think every time I come to see Willie, I get to hear just how much he loves this game. It's my favorite. I mean, honestly, what's not to love? Perfect in every way. Okay. Like I said, we can extend this out later, but for now, we're going to try it right here. All right, get ready, chat. We got a little bit more testing to do to find the sweet spot. But I need ceilings and walls. Ceilings and walls. Now, I know what you're thinking. Willie, you don't even need walls. It's PVE. It's fine. And that's true. But sometimes you just got to do it for the... I mean, we're making a boat. You know, I've had all these structures just sitting in my vault that I got out of drops. Sometimes you just got to do something because you want to, you know, not because it's required. And back down we go. Eventually we'll make a way to get onto the roof, but right now it doesn't matter. And then, can I fit this in here? Oh, we can. Yeah, baby. Oh. Oh, shit. Now we can go anywhere we want and we never die. All right, the only problem is that I can't see if and when the Doads fall off, so we'll have to keep that in mind, chat. And they're already screwed up. Stop. Okay. All right, we're turning it around. You guys ready? Why do I have so many Doads? I'm glad you asked, Apo. Welcome to the best and laziest version of a stone farm in Ark Survival Ascended, especially when it's 1x. Why carry around an RG with one Doad when you can hit the rivers with 4 to 5 to 6 Doads? Yeah, the reason I'm not doing more OGG is there's too many bases, bro. They're gonna get stuck on everything every 1 second. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I would have the better version. But watch this, chat. Are you guys watching? Now, this is a little bit screwed up with the lag, but check this out. Here we go. You ready? Hold on, let me get it lined up good. Yeah, boy. Budget donkey my ass. Well, okay, this will be a budget donkey because these things are shit. Now, I know that doesn't seem great because this is not really how you use it. You really want to put this in a river with a ton of rocks, okay? And if you get them right, see if we can get them right here. Okay, we got to put them down a little further. We got to get the leveling right. Okay. Just got to go down just a little bit here. Okay. Just got to go down just a little bit here. We're lagging. Give me that meat. All right, do you see the potential, chat? Now, again, this is not a great river to do this on. Are we lagging? No, okay. This is not a great river to do this on. But there are good rivers to do this on. You can hear them when they start swinging. You just got to be a little careful. But anyway, when you find one of the rivers where it's a lot more shallow, or when you get to the sections like this, you just got to be a little careful how quick you're moving. Take some practice getting used to it, I'll be honest. But this whole time, bro, you're just relaxed. You know, you're just sitting in your boat, got the AC running. Okay, there's a couple of raptors. This is why we have a turret. Eventually, this is why you have a turret. Okay, raptors, please. Stupid idiot raptors. Yo, Bree, thank you so much for the raid. We're testing an old PvP trick on a crazy busy PVE server. Let's go out a little further. We're gonna put up the turret, chat. How you doing, Bree? It's good to see you. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Freaky, in what I'm showing you right now on this river is terrible. It's like you're better off carrying an Anki. But there are some really good rivers on certain maps, including this map, that it will be harder to pull off in PVE, but in PvP, when there's like nobody, you know, no just random PVE bases everywhere, this is where it's at. You know what I mean? This is like a great way to do it. Let's see if I can put up the turret yet. Holy laggy. Now, you're gonna waste a lot of ammo shooting shooting fish, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna set this to only wild. Where is that one? And then we're gonna set it to range is gonna be set to medium. And now you're gonna murder a billion fish. All right, just understand it. The fish market is gonna take a hit, but it's gonna take care of all the other stuff. All right, let's go back up the river. You're gonna need a lot of ammo though. Wait, can you? I thought they took it away. I thought you couldn't adjust anymore. Did they fix it again? Targeting. Okay, definitely add that. What is that? Add that. I just wait till it swims up to me and unselect. I actually didn't know you could do that, to be honest. I thought they took that off. That's interesting. Okay, it doesn't help if you do that. Chat, don't turn off your generator. All right, let's go. All right, we're gonna go back up the river, try this a little more. There's better rivers. The south rivers would be better for this. But we're just gonna, if we can get further into this river, the problem is if you're not careful, you get stuck. But yeah, the real reason this is like, I'm just doing this for fun, obviously. Bro, I see it's not working. I took those off the list. There's no way. Did I need to save it or something? Targeting, add nearby creature to exclude. Okay, maybe because I turned it off, huh? That's probably why. Yeah, I should make sure I don't turn this back off accidentally. Yeah, all names are taken. This river is dangerous as hell, bro. But it's also a good river to test on, you know? Except for when it's lagging. Okay, Hesperornis probably need to add that. I don't know if we can get past that without knocking everything off. You know what? Screw it. All right, we already lost one. Where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's now inside. Okay, how How did you get inside, sir? Also, remember, these are like really terrible Ankies. They're not Ankies. Ignore that I said that. They're really terrible Doads. Like, most of them are level like 7 when I started. So you would get a little more mileage if you had like slightly less useless Doads. You know what they need to add, chat? They need to add the ability to put that, you know, that resource RAM thing that you can put on the front of the mesh machines. They need to, they need. Okay, we could take, no pteranodons. Don't do that. This list has got to get extensive. Okay, no, no, no. Okay, good. And yes, I realize this still does look like way too much effort when you can just carry a Doad, which is still true. It's still true. I agree with you that that is still true. However, that's not nearly as much fun as this theoretically can be. Okay, here we go. Going back again. I could probably fit one more Doad in there, to be honest. But the only other Doad I brought was a baby, and I don't think that's going to get it done. I can maybe get, I need to get him a little lower, huh? This whole river gets lower in a second. I probably should have gone to the South River. You know what? We're leaving piranhas on. But this is the real problem. You guys are now seeing the real problem. The real problem is all the bases. Okay, let me go ahead and turn this off. We're almost out of ammo already. Stop. Whatever. Just kill them all. I don't care. Run out of ammo. You need to make it so rafts can reverse? You see, that's the secret, freaky. Motorboats can reverse. That's why this works. All right, we're going to go around south, chat. We're going to go around south. I'm determined to make this work better than this. This is not worth doing. But I think you can see how theoretically this could work. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Rand. I did not mean to say achy. See, this one's got a whole 400 stone. Now, this is 1x, so that is not, you know, super duper terrible. It is not good either, though. Get them as low as we can so they swing at more rocks without getting knocked off. This is mostly just testing. You just got to get the level right, you know? All right, now we just back up. This thing's gonna shoot at this trike. We're turning you off. You can be trusted. You can be trusted. I mean, you hear him swinging, yeah? So like imagine on a better river, you know? Where it's shallower, a lot of rocks in the bottom. We're gonna go to the south and see if we can get some of those rivers that are way more shallow. Now, I will say this right here would kill in the swamp, but there's a lot of bad problems in the swamp. You're gonna need a lot of turrets and a lot of ammo. OGG, I don't know where my character is now. It's probably on rag, huh? A zeppelin with beavers, you say? Interesting. What about a zeppelin with mammoths? Nah, beavers would probably be better, huh? Oh, actually, this might work. Let me try this little spot right here. Freaky, that's why. Which I haven't done it here yet, but that's why, Freaky. You just unlock this link storage box and then you don't have to worry about it. Drop wood in the link storage box. If you need to go back to base and empty it, you go back to base and empty it, no problem. All right, let's spin it to win it. Oh yeah, now see, now it's working. You just got to find the right spot. Can't tell which rocks they can hit from under the water. Like watching paint dry. Yo, shut up, Appo. Look at him go, team. All right, let's take another little look. Let's just take another little look here. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. All right. Now we're getting a little bit of somewhere. This is 1X, you know? Isn't this great, chat? You just sit in your boat. Oh, I forgot. I almost forgot. Hold on. Oh, I don't have it on me. I got to get it out of the bird. Yeah, okay. Did they take the infinite stone in the cave away? I mean, nothing is infinite, but the problem is you can't put a teleporter in a cave on PVE. And so whatever you farm in that cave, and you can't play structure. Maybe you could link. Why are you walking around, dude? This thing is so stupid. Maybe you could put a link storage box on a cart. I actually don't know. I don't remember if we ever tried that or not. But you wouldn't be able to get the stone out unless you could, which again, maybe you can. Oh, there we go. And then where did I not grab the refrigerator? Next time. Next time. Next time we do that. How are things going? What are we up to? 18, we don't want to talk about that. We don't want to talk about that, bruh. We're currently having fun on 1X. The Chinese do it in most caves on Anki. How do they get it out of there? You like my dredge, bro? What's up, Aaron? How you doing? What's up, Troy? What's up, Tony? Honestly, I'd rather pick up the stone off the beach by hand. That's because I'm not doing this in the right place. I'm telling you, if you have the right place to do this, this is actually awesome. And you know, you can actually make a raft big enough that you could put your babies on it, and then you could just be doing babies or whatever while you go, you know? Mega pick okay, all right. No, probably not today. I'm goofing off today, and we're goofing. It just went back to 1X. We're goofing off a little bit, having some fun, as you can see. We'll probably do Megapithecus sometime this week though, like tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. I got to get my Rexes going a little better, and I'm gonna have to grind for the Rex saddle BP to make the Rex's saddles. Ah, so fun. They're actually, I don't want to jinx it, but they're actually kind of staying on here all right. You know, I don't think this works actually now that I'm looking at it. I don't think they can go past half weight. I don't think they can go past half weight now, chat. Because they're not being carried, huh? I know some of these are slightly past half, but I think that's... yeah, GBX, I got all the ones I knocked out, or else they got eaten before I got the chance to. No, they can go past half when they're being carried. I think it would be swinging still, right? Surely. Hold on, let me look. Try this again. Yeah, we'll have to unload. Yeah, Syndrain, they just fixed that. So unless they broke that again, that should be fixed. Let me pick one and we'll find out. Yeah, see, it'll swing when I'm holding it. It will not swing when it's not being held. No, it definitely didn't, T. Harris. Trust me, I'm just not doing it on a good river. But if you're on the right river, you'll never compete with this, no matter how many you do. because you're always going to hit a weight that your RG can handle, and the yeah, you're just not going to keep up. We tested this extensively on PvP. It's not even close. Now we can do this though. This is awesome. So we can do this. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Actually, that's fine. We do this. There we go. By the way, chat, if you're wondering what I'm doing and how I'm doing this, this is the telekinesis option. We're using telekinesis to do this. Well, that's a problem. Actually, not a problem. Okay, it's about to get to be a problem again. Oh, Jesus. Buddy, could you not? Yeah, I didn't mean to telekinesis all these wild dinos over. That was a mistake on my part. Lesson learned. But yeah, like I said, on a real river where the problem with this, what I'm doing here is that it's the problem is that from here there's too many variables. God damn it. No more stupid fish, bruh. There's too many variables. You need less variables and then you're good. All right, come down here. Bruh, I'm just trying to have some fun, buddy. Could you relax? Thank you. Stupid idiot. The only problem is I bet any river that would be worth doing this on is completely full of bases. But we're going to test. We're going to go around. Listen, chat, it's 1x. What else are we going to do? Really? We're going to actually go try to do something on 1x? Negative. Negative. We're going to have some fun. That's what we're going to do. All right, we're going to turn it around. Let's see how that works. I kind of need... the RG to have a better spot. I need to figure out a better way to do this with telekinesis, I think. If I had, well, I guess if I had daddies, this would be a breeze. Okay, can the stupid idiot tail not get in the way? Okay, we're just bouncing around like crazy right now. Tame a baryonyx? No, we're not. 1x is a no-go. At least for now. All I did was tame on 2x. We're doing something new today. We're doing something new and stupid. And I got an even more stupid idea after this one, so don't even worry. The stupidity is just getting started. You guys hadn't even thought of anything yet compared to what we're finna do. Although the next plan is going to be way more fun if I can make it work. I'm actually not sure. I've never tested the next idea. But if it works, it's going to be awesome. Why? Why? Okay, I really need you to not wander off this time when I stop moving. Tame a giga? We tamed 2 car cars yesterday. I'm not taming a giga for any reason. At least not today, big guns. Come on. What the hell do you even mean tame a giga, brother? That's crazy. All right, here we go. Back on the move. Back on the move. Okay, it does need to be the other way. Okay, it does need to be the other way. Because I need to be able to swing out. That's correct. I knew there was a reason I did that originally. All right, we're going as low as we can without being swimming. Oh yeah, we're looking good. You guys are haters, but trust me, you'll all end up on a motorboat doing this one day. Oh shit. Because this is what happens. Too many hours in Ark, you get bored. Why the hell would I ever fly around on a bug holding 1 Doad or a crab holding 2 Doad? Okay, would you stop jumping in the water? Never mind, this is why right here. Because this dumbass won't stop flailing about. Stay on the ramp, idiot. Okay. All right, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Well, you can't do this when you're first starting out because you need a motorboat. You don't want to do this on a raft, I promise. You do not want to do this on a raft. There we go. There we go. Because a raft can't go backwards. The whole reason that this is actually doable is because if you get yourself in a terrible position, you just back up. I mean, theoretically you can do it on a raft, but yeah, the backing up is what makes it nice. Our kill count's getting up there. This is nice. You just got to go a little slow. You see how I bumped them all up the ramp? You just got to get the... This is why one river, if you like figure out which river you want to do this on, that's why this works so well if you get the right river on another map, is because the second you get the height figured out, you don't ever have to move them again. And you just go up and down the river at, I wouldn't say full speed, but a decent speed, and you're not worried about them getting knocked off. Let's go all the way to the south. All right, we're gonna have no ammo. That's fine though. I'm sitting on a mean PST and my daughter is bogarting my bathroom right now. That's probably a little TMI. A little bit. Jimmy. That's probably a little bit TMI. I mean, we gotta be out of ammo soon, right? I'm on a mission to drop Willie off at the pool. Yo, you kiss my ass, Jimmy, idiot. Like you could rock these rocks all through here. You can shore walk easily. Yeah, Red Ob River's not bad, but so is these South Rivers right over here are actually pretty good too. South 3, South 2, or no, South 2 around Stonehenge. We'll reline them up when we get here. It's so nice that you can auto drive. No whammies, no whammies. As long as there's no bases, it's not a big deal. We should be good to go. We'll see what happens. I put one on a Zeppelin. Are you talking about, Dragon, are you talking about a Link storage box? That's how we played when we first started modded official for fun, where a bunch of our folks still play. That's how we were farming everything, bro. A Zeppelin with Link storage into our base. We farmed the shit out of metal with that thing. Yeah, dude, whoever like pestered him about this auto drive really is a great human. Yeah, Aaron, that's what I was saying before. I was saying like this is mostly something I'm just doing for fun to be like, look at that. Look at this right here. If I just went up this right here. Oh, there's a Titanosaur. There's a lot of stone right there I could get with this build or a similar build. But yeah, like obviously I'm mostly doing this for fun just to show you guys what's possible. But that doesn't mean it's good in every circumstance or in most circumstances. Like if this base wasn't here, this could be a good spot as well, but like I can't do anything about the base. But like here, just watch. If we just take this thing right up here to the shore even, look how much stone there is to hit, like realistically. Now I don't have them even set correctly, but actually I don't know how much of this stone you can break. Not much. Hey, there we go. Ah, crap. That was a mistake. Back you up. Oh, you're heavy as hell. Oh, they may not be swinging anymore because they're full too. Didn't really think of that. Yeah, listen, this isn't, I'm not arguing that this is the best way of all time on every single map, no matter what dinos and things you have. What I am arguing is that when you're playing something, especially PVE, and you get bored, this is the kind of crap you come up with to entertain yourself, you know? This is the kind of crap you come up with to entertain yourself because you've been doing it the right way so long. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. Okay. All right. We're literally unable to walk backwards up there. Got you. Copy that. Copy that. Although I will say again on 2X, if you're in the right river on the right map, this right here can be killer and fun. All right, well, I would, let me see, can I get up there without knocking them off again? Let's see what we can do. And because you can just back up, you just hit the rocks, you back up, you turn your motorboat. Yeah, you could do all four. Well, you could, probably better to do like back and front, but yeah, you can technically do back and front. Whoops, I pushed one back inside again. But yeah, I think you guys get the point. This is for fun more than anything. But if you got the right map, the right river, I don't know on the story maps which one is the best, but this is a lot of fun. And it's just another way that you get to do stuff in the game that is less boring than grabbing a tame with a bird and flying it around, you know? We're just trying to mix it up a little bit. Keep ourselves from getting too bored too fast. I could probably hit all that, to be honest. Can I get through here? I actually have no idea. I don't think that's a breakable rock. All right, this is a really good one, and the one next to it is a really good one. Let's try this one. The fourth Doad got pushed back through the door. All right, let me try to fix the, let me telekinesis all the weight out of these. Do-do-do. What's up, Viper? How you doing, buddy? All right, we spin it around. And again, remember that the you could do weight on these if you wanted, but these are all super low level, so it's like this is the minimum you could expect by using this method. The bare minimum. bare minimum. Now, there's a lot of dinos over here that are gonna be annoying, but if you just have turrets, look at this river right here. Uh-oh. The lag made a problem there, but look at the compies. Anyway, I'm gonna crowd these up because this is now too annoying, and I want to get to our second thing. But you see what's possible with the right setup here. Holy compies. Okay. Buddy, what are you thinking? Oh, you're thinking that the shotgun doesn't register the hit. And you'd be correct, it doesn't. Farming. I wouldn't say this is a farming uh-oh. I wouldn't say it's a farming tip stream necessarily. It's more like a here's something you can do when you're bored to death for fun. You know what the sad part is, chat? I'm probably not even keeping the stone. But like just dicking around on 1X, this is what we just did. Like literally just dicking around and moving around. And I dumped a bunch. So you know, not the best, but not totally useless. And that was with like, well, you can see it right there. It's a level 13 Doadicarus. I guess he just lives in this boat now. All right, anyway, we're gonna go ahead and pick all this up. We're gonna grab you. We don't care about that. We're gonna pick up you and you. We're gonna drop all of that in there. And we're gonna head back. We'll just go up to the East Coast and park it. Did I say brilliant? Okay, I don't know if it's brilliant. Okay, I don't know if it's brilliant, but it's at least a little fun, you know? A little something different. And again, you saw that we did get a decent amount of metal for 1X with putting in, I mean, the effort is in the setup, obviously, but if all you did was have a boat that you just left out and then you just threw the Doads out when you wanted to use it, line them up, you're good to go. It's like, yeah. But it is what it is. There's other ways to do this much better on other maps for sure. Oh, GG, you know what'd be really funny? Is to build a dick raft and then block. I wouldn't do this to him because I like him too much, but build a dick raft that blocks TK's bridge. Oh, that'd be funny. That would be funny. It would be funny because he probably doesn't actually use the bridge that much at all, if ever. But just the fact that I blocked his dumb bridge with a raft would be hilarious. Maybe we'll do that one night if we're bored. All right, on to second plan, chat. And for this plan, oh, that's why I was like, why the hell is this not working? There we go. And there we go. Is he streaming right now? Next time he's streaming, I'll try to do it. But I have to take my character off or leave his tribe just to make it funny. Chat, what's for dinner? Any car charge or gigas? Yeah, we tamed 2 yesterday, Spinozoid. One of them's right here, named Mustard. And the other one is named Possum Scorched Turd. Don't ask. I could never explain it to you. We're just gonna drive this over here and park it near our base so that we can render it easily. Leftover Chinese? You're having some leftover Chinese, or are you saying that's what I'm having? All right, let's go ahead. Turn that off. And let's go ahead and well, that's not what we meant to do. Holy lag, Batman. Pick this up. And I guess we gotta drop stone. All that work and we're just throwing it out now. That's okay. It was mostly for the experience and to show you guys what a little creativity can do for you if you can get the right setup. Look at all that stone right there I could have gotten. That's crazy right there. Quite a few Ingrams could disappear and most people wouldn't notice. Did you guys know that GPS is gone? I think. Yeah, there's no more GPS. GPS used to be an Ingram. Used to be an item in the game. Gone. I'm sailing away. Is the compass gone as well? Damn. The compass is gone. Son of a bitch. Dinner is a BLT bagel. I don't like tomato like that on my food. It's weird. I like ketchup just fine, but I don't like just straight tomatoes. But that does sound good. Yo, it is freaking Dr. Nauka. How you doing? Yeah, I know you have chords on the map, but I mean, you know, maybe you want to RP this a little hard. You know what I mean? All right, we need to unlock Zep. What is this going to require? A whole bunch of shit I don't have. Actually, never mind. That'll be fine. We can do this. We can do that. Is the Zeppelin made in a smithy, by the way? Nope, it's a fab. Okay, that's what I figured, but okay. Can we stop lagging, bro, please? All right, let's put away the children's. Put all this crap away. Saddles. Metal. Yeah. Okay. All right, chat. We got to make a Zeppelin. We got to make a Zeppelin. And to make a Zeppelin, we're gonna need lots of polymer. It was 400. One, two, and some change. All right. All right, we gotta go farm a little bit more. We're gonna save the organic stuff that we can use till later. We can just go farm it on the Yankee real fast. Okay, stones. Let's go ahead and go here. Actually, wait. No, we're gonna go here. Here. Give me the keratin. Am I gonna be able to pull this off through the door? Let's find out. Let's find out through the door. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work at all. Let's try. Nope. We can do it from here though. Yeah, outside crafting is what's happening. By the way, chat, once again, this is telekinesis. You're wondering how we're doing that. And then, no, come on, give it to me. No, not the smithy. Oh, there it was. Boom, telekinesis. Telekinesis from the RG straight into the chemistry bench. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see right there. What about tomato with Italian seasoning and mozzarella? No, I know a lot of people like that. It's probably actually good. It's just not my style. Just not my style. What's up, EMT? How you doing? Okay. Okay. We need 400. What else do we need for the Zeppelin? We're gonna need more metal. We're gonna need a lot of fiber. That's fine. We already know what to do there. Fiber, no problem. No problem. Put all the stone away. Put that away. There we go. And that was all the stone, right? It was not, in fact, all the stone. transponder is gone. Oh yeah, that's true. Do you not get tomato on your burger? No, I don't ruin my burger with lettuce, tomato, none of that. No onions. Give me a good bun, toasted, buttery. Give me the perfect burger, the meat, and then give me a giant 2 slices of cheese. American is best, but we can take some other things as well. But no, I'm not ruining my burger with all that extra bullshit. But I do put ketchup on my burger, which is funny. But like, for me, it's all the texture. I don't want slimy shit on my burger, bro. I'm not trying to have slimy ass onions, slimy ass mushrooms, slimy ass tomatoes. Bro, just slap a little ketchup on there, and then it's meat, cheese, and a good bun, baby. That's too plain for me. Amethyst, I'm gonna say something to you right now. I want you to hear me. This is not an attack on you or how you've ever made a burger, but if your burger is too plain with meat, cheese, and bun, it means it's not being made correctly. Let me say that again for the people in the back. If your burger that you're eating with meat, cheese, and bun is not enough for you, it's because it is being made incorrectly. Now, you can like to add other things, specifically like bacon or whatever, but if the burger, the smash burger is the ultimate burger, and the only thing on a smash burger that even kind of counts towards this would be the grilled onions. But I don't like the texture of onion. I don't like slimy crap. Travis, I'm not a huge mayo on my burger guy, but yeah, that works. That works. Everyone loves a good bun, giggity. It's missing. No, it's not missing anything. You're the kind of guy who puts A1 on a steak. You absolute loser. You're an A1 kind of on steak kind of guy, aren't you? What a dork. I will say, Amethyst. Okay, Amethyst, here's the important question. Now, I personally, again, it's texture thing for me more than anything. Okay? All names are taken. Please, please don't admit out loud that you put A1 on your steak, bro. Stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare do it. Okay, we just literally picked it up and then dropped it instead of transferring. If you get the big, like the big leaf of lettuce, I like pickles, freaky, but I do them on the side. I want like a deal spear pickle, you know what I mean? A couple of those, or the little miniature pickles are slamming, but I want those on the side. All names are taken. You ordered them from the wrong places, bro. That's what I'm saying. Yo, Briar, come on, tell them, Briar Rose, tell them. All a steak needs is a little salt, little pepper, maybe a little garlic seasoning. That's it, baby. Mayo on pizza isn't that bad. What the fuck? What the Raz? Come on, bro. What the hell are you even talking about right now? By the way, Raz, you missed it, bro. You missed my stone farm, dude. You got to get it together, man. Your stone farm is weak as shit. Mine took 10 times more effort and got, well, it is 1x, but got 10 times less stone. I don't know what you're even doing over there. What's up, Tokes? How you doing, brother? Okay, let me just ask then. When you put mayo on your pizza, what are you putting it on? Yeah, chat, chat, as I'm looking through this chat of all the people who are somehow trying to defend mayo on pizza, it's the same type of people that would defend Vegemite or beans on toast or any of the other disgusting crap that people from not America eat for some reason. That's what I'm saying. Where the hell are you? What are you even putting it on, bro? You're putting mayo straight on the dough? For fuck's sake, what are we doing? Guys, please. It's 2025. We don't have to do that anymore. That was like some medieval shit where you had to eat just whatever was available or you'd starve to death. That don't have to happen anymore, guys. Come on. Catch up. Okay, so you're saying you use mayonnaise as the sauce? What in the absolute shit do you put on a mayo pizza? I need somebody to give me every ingredient. Mayo as the sauce. Y'all have lost your damn minds. Some of y'all need to seek help. That's all I can tell you. I don't know when you started worshiping Satan with that kind of bullshit, but you need to stop it right now. You need to get back on track. Some of y'all need to get the fuck back on track. I don't know who the hell told y'all. Y'all got me so weirded out. I flew away and forgot the whole reason I was leaving was with the Yankee. Tokes, we're back to 1X, but otherwise couldn't be better. So no, for real though, what are we putting on a mayonnaise pizza, bro? Well, like, what toppings are we putting on there? No, church, stop it, because they said they use it as the sauce. I want to know what the fuck. Listen, if I get demonetized on YouTube because y'all told me you put mayonnaise on pizza, I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. But we're dropping F-bombs for a minute because there is no way to explain how gross and disgusting this sounds without saying the F-bomb. I apologize, chat, but fuck, who the hell is putting mayonnaise on their fucking pizza? I have still not seen another word be typed. What in the shit are you putting on top of the mayonnaise? Somebody? I'm looking. Pizza with mayo, tomato, lettuce, bacon, and chicken. Just make a chicken. Bro, let me introduce you. Come on, Chris. Chris, it's Alfredo sauce, bruh. Come on, man. I have a DM from Raz Clark that I know good and damn well if I look at it, it's gonna make me mad. Cause it's gonna be some ridiculous ass shit on a pizza. It's probably beans on a pizza. I don't even wanna look, bro. Let me just click it. Nah, hell no. That's no. I can't even say what this is, Raz, because my wife will somehow try to use this shit on me. I can't even say what it is. I can't even read it out loud because if I do, this will end up on something I eat and then I'm gonna have to hate you for the rest of my life and get divorced. All right, Chris, listen to me, bro. I see what you're saying, but instead of mayonnaise, which is gross, I mean, I like mayonnaise on like a turkey sandwich, right? But like instead of mayonnaise, you got to hit if you want to do a chicken bacon ranch, I got the perfect. Listen, I worked at Pizza Hut. We made the best food ever when it wasn't for the customers. Okay, we made the best food ever when it wasn't for the customers. You just need that Alfredo sauce with a little. There's some extra spices and seasoning you can do that crush it, but Alfredo sauce, bro, not fucking mayonnaise. You're killing me, bro. Now, the ranch for me, I don't really like ranch on pizza. It's more like you kind of like drizzle that on top if you really like it, but I'm telling you. Chat, I'm going to tell y'all what he just sent me. How many of you, no, actually, no, I'm not. Hold on. Let me see if I can show this on stream. what I want to know is why you're holding this, because I know this is you holding it. Why are you holding it? Did you buy this? Raz, did you buy this? There you go, chat. Yo, if you're right now, if you are dry heaving or if you just barfed up whatever you ate for your last meal, you can thank Raz Clark. You can thank Raz Clark for whatever you just threw up all over your floor. Whatever it was though, bro. Yeah, spam. We're right here, bro. We're good. Don't worry about it. We're good. Unbelievable. This guy's a menace. I'm not even hungry anymore. What a menace. That is terrible. I gotta delete this whole, I need you to delete this message. I don't ever want to see this again. In fact, I'm reporting this message to Discord. I wonder how, dude, I wish I could report that to Discord and then be in the room when the person opened the report and the whole picture was just a picture of birthday cake mayonnaise. I bet they would I bet they'd actually punish you for it. Be like, you know what? Normally we wouldn't get involved in something like this, but that is actually too disgusting. We're actually gonna punish him. There is an actual mayonnaise cake? Hell no, there's not. I don't believe it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. In my mind, that's not a real thing that ever has existed or will exist. A mayonnaise cake. Man, there's some, this world is going downhill, bro. That's a 3-day ban for sure. I'm late. What's popping, y'all? Hey, you want to know what's popping, unknown? Let me help you. I got you. 1 second, sir. You want to know what's popping, brother? Let me, this is what's popping. Get you a load of that, bud. Hope you didn't just eat something. That's what's popping right there. I don't know that I've ever been less hungry than I am right now. That might actually be the secret to not being fat anymore. Just put pictures of birthday cake mayonnaise everywhere. Willie, stop showing it. Always come into streams at the weirdest times. Yo, Gravedigger, the secret is all the time in these streams are weird. So it doesn't really matter when you come in. There is always some weird ass shit happening. I just want to know. I still don't understand the mayo on pizza. I mean, Chris got me closest by doing, Chris is basically doing chicken ranch, like chicken bacon ranch, but he's using mustard as the sauce for it, which I still think is you know, I feel like you should have a wellness check done, but I can almost see how that makes sense. Still sounds terrible. Still think it should be illegal. I think they should legalize weed law and then outlaw mayonnaise on your pizza, but I can at least understand kind of where we're going with that one. But this birthday cake mayonnaise, I don't know who thought they should ever make that. I hope it was a joke. I hope the company was like, dude, we should do the most disgusting type of mayonnaise ever for our like for a birthday, you know, the company turns 100 years old, you know what I mean? Tokes, it was just, I just picked one of the two words, brother, but I'm glad I guessed right. All right, chat, I'm gonna read you verbatim what Raz Clark just put in my stream, and you can judge him as harshly as you'd like. Replace the tomato base with mayonnaise, slap some pineapple, cheddar cheese, and ham on it, with a hot dog crust. I'm actually not sure if I can be friends with him anymore. I'm not even sure how to process the things he just said. Yeah, see, I could tell a lot of you are confused, like, wait, I definitely heard you wrong. What did you say? Say that again, because I definitely didn't hear you correctly. Let me read this one more again, just in case you did not hear that. Replace the tomato-based sauce with mayonnaise, and then put some pineapple, some cheddar cheese, some ham on there, with a hot dog crust. I don't even fucking know what a hot dog crust is. Never even heard of that. Yeah, how high is this man right now? I didn't even know he did drugs. See, finally Chris is coming around too. Chris said, hot dog, pineapple, cheese, and mayo sounds like pregnant lady food. Absolutely, that's what it sounds like. Sounds like pregnant woman cravings right there. Okay, listen, chat. I gotta ask one more question, and this is a big deal. Basically, if you pick wrong, I might ban all of you. Okay, if you pick wrong, I'm gonna ban you. Mayonnaise or Miracle Whip, or wait, whatever it's called, whatever the fake mayonnaise is called. Mayonnaise or that other shit. I await your answers. Neither, Luke. That's acceptable. Honestly, I can take neither. All right, so scales getting banned. 12 is banned. Bro, I don't know who thinks that Miracle Whip tastes like mayonnaise. I mean, maybe that's why you guys like it, but Miracle Whip is gross as shit. Dukes all day, that ain't even a lie. That's not even a lie right there. Neither. I mean, listen, I don't really love mayonnaise. But I don't mind mayonnaise on like I said, like a turkey cheese, bacon with some mayonnaise. I don't mind that. But Miracle Whip is gross, bro. I don't even know what we're even talking about, honestly. The fuck is Miracle Whip? It's like fake. It's literally just like fake mayonnaise. Honestly, terrible is what it is. Terrible. Mayo all the way. That's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, if you say neither, I can understand neither. Neither is a fine option. But I just can't understand the Miracle Whip, bro. That stuff is terrible. The rabbit hole of mayo flavors. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, we beat Gamma and Beta Brood the other day. We'll be attempting probably Gamma, Beta, Monkey at sometime this week. Now that it's 1x. What the fuck? Bro, where do you get these pictures, man? I swear to God, this is all You're just using AI to make these pictures. There's no way you're not. That looks awesome. No, it fucking doesn't. You know, I hate nothing more in this world than agreeing with Tac Prime, but I agree. That looks terrible. And they put the mustard on it too, bro. Like, what are we doing? Y'all got some straight masochist over there, dude. That is terrible. It's pretty good. You know what? Why am I not surprised that fucking Timmy has had that before? That makes all the sense in the world. That tells me all I need to know. What's up, Timmy? That actually looks good. I don't think so. I don't think the mustard ruins it. Now, you want to make that look good, chat? You want to make that look good? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. This is what we used to make for ourselves at Pizza Hut. They wouldn't let us make this, but this is what we used to make. There was a version of this at Pizza Hut, but it wasn't as good as what we made. Okay, here we go. Hold on 1 second. Now, it's hard to tell on this one, but we would make a soft pretzel crust. The pretzel was made separately and then just barely put on at the very end. And it was like a super soft pretzel crust. It was so good. That was good. This hot dog crap, I could do without the hot dog crap though. Now that was not the one we made. That was just a random picture. Something I could find that was kind of close, but yeah, pretzel crust is insanely good. Little Caesars does something similar, and Papa John's does too. Well, the problem is Little Caesars and Papa John's don't make pizza. They're just making a pretzel crust for their cardboard circles that they cut out and serve as pizza. It's too bad. I think we got enough. Let's go over here. Let's go back. Dude, pretzel calzones. That's what we used to make ourselves. I loved them. It was more like we did more like a mix of a calzone and fuck, I can't think of the word. A stromboli. It was like a stromboli slash calzone mix with the pretzel crust. Hot take, Little Caesars is good. It's hilarious that you say that's a hot take backwoods, because normally when you ordered Little Caesars, the only thing that's not hot is the pizza. Everything else is a hot ass mess. I'm going to Chicago tomorrow, so I'm getting lots of deep dish. Now that don't sound bad. What did I use for brood? Yeah, we used megatheriums. I had megatheriums, myself on a Uti, and a decent shot. I had this shotgun, which is capped. And I think I used like 12 megatheriums or something. We did gamma super easy, and this was with like a 56 saddle maybe. We did gamma super easy. We did beta, and we lost a few of our like worst megas because some of the megas were tamed, but everything else did pretty fine. Here, I can just show you. This is what I use. Wow, some of these aren't leveled yet. Like 15K between 500 and 600 melee. This is just old crap that I have laying around. Mellow mushroom pizza. Dude, mellow mushroom used to be really good. I haven't had it in a long time. Is it still good, Blunts? How you doing, brother? Got to go mow the lawn in the 91-degree weather before the sun goes down. Chris, I don't know why you got to do it like that, but I'd be mowing that grass at 2 a.m. if it was up to me. Thank God I have a son who mows the grass for us. Ain't nobody got time for that in this heat. Whoever's going to Chicago, so that would be Gravedigger. Go to Portillo's and get an Italian beef and large chocolate cake shake. You're welcome. Is that, wait, is that all one thing? Are you saying get an Italian beef something and then get a large chocolate shake with it? Please God, tell me that's what you're saying and that it's not some kind of Italian beef and chocolate shake. That sounds horrendous. For monkey, we're just gonna do Rexes.
Smiley face.
Yo, Blunts, thank you for the prime 7 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The Little Caesars here in Phoenix been doing good, and our Pizza Hut's been terrible. Pizza Hut isn't good anymore. There's no doubt about it. I'm not even saying that what we made was good. I'm saying that what we made for ourselves was good. DM to me the pastrami pizza. Do I want to see that? Do I want to see that? Okay, that doesn't look terrible. That doesn't look terrible, plumber. They take a slice of chocolate cake and blend it up inside a chocolate shake. Okay, yeah, that doesn't sound bad. So the Italian beef sandwich and then a large chocolate cake shake. Yeah, that sounds good. Church, Pizza Hut in the 80s. I mean, even in the 90s, the early 90s, when it was like a dine-in only, bro. And remember they had like it kind of looked like a red light district joint. Remember they had like the red and like stained glass type looking windows, and then you would go in there and everything would have the red Pizza Hut thing over the lights, and then there'd be an arcade at the one here, bro. Oh, so good. And then the pizza was just delicious. You're a red light? Hey, watch your mouth, Epsy. What's up? How you doing? I miss the yellow Wendy's. I miss Wendy's using, or no, well, yes, I miss old Wendy's fries, bro. Dude, whichever person at Wendy's decided that they should change their fries, I hope that person's life has been miserable from that day forward. I hope nothing good has happened to that person at all in their entire life since they made that decision. Same with the idiot who decided to take that meat flavoring off the fries from McDonald's. I hope those two people have lived in complete misery from that moment to now. I hope they never get a day's rest and relaxation forever. I don't hope anything bad happens to them. I just hope nothing good does. Did I ever dip old school Wendy's fries in a chocolate frosty? Luke, why do you think I'm so mad at these people? Hell yes, brother. That was the best shit. You could go to Wendy's and just get a large fry and a large chocolate Frosty, and bro, that was it. You ain't need anything else. That made the world go round. And then some dipshit decided they needed to change it. I hate them for it. I hate them to this day. Whoever took the street corn off the Chili's menu should stub their toe. You know what? I actually agree with that too. I actually like the street corn from Chili's. You know who else should? See, this is what I love. This is the only good thing that I will ever say, ever, about Applebee's. At one point, some idiot, probably vegan, not vegan, sorry, probably, not vegan, but vegetarian, decided they should actually, probably wasn't even a vegetarian. It's just some ugly, terrible personality person, man or woman. And they decided, you know what we should do? We should get rid of the blondie off our menu. And they took and if you haven't heard me tell about a blondie, you're missing out. Because let me just tell you, if you don't know what the blondie is from Applebee's, I honestly, make sure you go to one before you die. Okay? Don't get anything else from there, because Applebee's is, in general, just all around terrible. But the blondie is one of the greatest things ever made dessert-wise. And it's so good. And someone had the absolute ball sack or ovary sack to remove that off the menu. And then what happened is, correctly, someone else was like, the fuck? And they put it back. And that person just should be the president of all food places forever. And the person who took it off it originally should be fired and have their toenails never clipped again, so that they can't walk straight anymore. They just curl under. Unbelievable. Who the fuck says we should get rid of the maple butter ice cream covered blondie? Who the fuck says we should get rid of that? Please, someone make it make sense. Jesus Christ almighty. Never been such a terrible idea. Literally the only thing they had going for them was the blondie. Like, Applebee's is terrible. Like, no bullshit. You should never go to an Applebee's for any other reason. But dude, the blondie, and you take away the blondie? Now, I'm not a Big Mac fan, but that would be like okay, that's not what I meant to click. That'd be like taking away the Big Mac, bro, from McDonald's. Like, what? What are we even talking about? No, we're not getting rid of the Big Mac. Never gone to Applebee's? Literally the only thing that you're missing, I'm telling you, is the blondie, and it's worth getting one. I can't tell you enough how much it is worth getting one. It is one of the greatest desserts. There is only one dessert that I've ever had that I think was greater. And that was it was literally called Le Bomb. And it was a Snickers ice cream bar, chocolate cake, something. I don't even know how to describe what the hell this thing was, but it was a Snickers ice cream bar, cake, explosion, volcano, chocolatey goodness. I don't it's like 3 million calories to eat this thing. But when you were done, if you had finished the last bite and died, you would have arrived in heaven happy as could be. Zero regrets. Zero. It was so good, man. Oh God, Le Bomb. Unfortunately, that whole restaurant closed down, but oh, it was so good. And once again, chat, we have somehow talked ourselves into me being hungry as hell. I was probably hungry before, but I'm extra hungry now. Probably a brunette who was mad that it was called a blondie. Could have been. All right, we need 300 more and then 1,200. Okay. This is gonna suck to get 1,200 wood, actually. Carrot cake, anyone? I don't hate carrot cake, but it's like, why would I get carrot cake when I can get 72 other types of cake that is better? You make me miss Ark. Blunts, I just want you to know that I am actually playing official PVE right now. So not only does this make you miss Ark, it makes you think that PVE looks fun. That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. That's crazy. You should feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad for doing it. Carrot, she just say carrot cake is like a C plus on a test. I love that. That's a great description. Carrot cake is exactly like that. Carrot cake is a C plus on a test. Love that. Well, I will tell you this, Blunts. This is my first time playing PvP, and as crazy as it is even for me to say it, I've been having so much fun, just like not giving a shit, doing whatever I want anytime I want. I don't have to worry about too many idiots. And the idiots here are different. They're a different breed of idiot. It's been nice, I'm gonna be honest. I enjoyed single player, but I can't do it anymore. It's funny, I like multiplayer, even though I've like talked to the people on this server one time. But I like to know that the option is there if I decide to some reason, like, you know, make friends on the server. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we need to get, what was it, like 1,200 or something? Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Was it, how much was it? 1,200, that's easy peasy. Also, this is a me thing. This is not a like any type of judgment towards anybody who doesn't do this, but for me, for whatever reason, I feel like doing it on official is the hardest way to do it, and therefore I feel like I've accomplished the most if I pull it off on official. Even if it's single player and it's single player but with official settings, I still feel like there's a slight difference to it. I feel like having to deal with the other people is like part of the trick to like what makes it so difficult, you know? What's up, Lottie? How you doing? I made good friends on my server. It's handy for sure. Absolutely. I'm doing this solo, but this is much more because of me than it is like other people, because I've played a lot of hours in this game, and in almost all of those has been with other people in a tribe, and most of that was PvP, but I've never had to like, I can always count on my tribe to do things, you know? But when I'm doing this and I'm doing it solo, there's literally no one else to count on but me, and there's something nice about that. Anything good and bad that happens is because of me, you know? When you realize everyone's judging you using weapons over 298. I don't judge you in your videos, because you have to do some things in your videos to get the video done. Like, I don't know what these people expect out of you, but I can tell you right now, if that video that you made today that I watched, if you tried to do that on official settings, that video wouldn't come out until 2026. So I don't know why people are worried about that shit. Okay, what do I not need? All right, we're short a little more. Only need 30 electronics. Am I lagging? What's happening? Must be. Yeah. All right, we just need more wood. There are Thin Mint pretzels. Saw them at the store yesterday. All right, Mimic. Mimic, I appreciate you letting me know because I'm going to be having my wife look for those now. Honey, you heard Mimic. I'm going to need you to find me some pretzel Thin Mints. Especially after I got tricked into eating a Jaffa cake and thought it was a Thin Mint Girl Scout cookie, which I'm still unhappy about. Also, chat, after trying Jaffa cakes and then trying them again many days later, not on stream and not for content, but on accident, I will once again reiterate that fruit and chocolate can please stay separated. That would be great. Okay, maybe strawberries, but otherwise, I'm gonna need you to back the fuck up. All right, chat, we're making the Zeppelin. Wait, does it pop it out right here? No, it gives it to me, right? Oh, thank God. It's the tech thing from Gen 2 that pops out. I was like, oh shit, I forgot about that. Epsy, please is implied. Yeah, it's the skiff. Not in the Jaffa cake, Jaffa gang. No. Listen, I'm sure that much like beans on toast, you guys are convinced it's good. But negative, sir. All right, chat, we got the Zeppelin. Now, we need to do a few things here. This is gonna be tricky. Do I not have a... you're kidding me, bro. I got everything but what I need. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. I need... catapult turret. All right. Hide, stone, wood, metal, thatch. Fair enough. Wood, thatch. Wait, it's the ballista. It's the ballista, not the catapult. So we need fiber. I need the metal. 250 stone. There's no stone, really? All right. All we need is the stone. Do I have any stone? I think oh, we do. Turret done. Can I put a parlay in on the map? Wait, in on what map and where you are going to build on said map? What do you mean? What does a parlay mean in that case? Oh, the only time I've ever heard the word parlay was when you were trying to like make a deal. A bet. Oh, you want to make a bet? Okay, but what if I just cheat and don't do the thing that you say I'm gonna do so that I win the bet? Okay, fine. You can do the bet. Scotched egg. I've never had one, but enough people think that's good that I'll let scotched egg fly. Okay, we can do this. We can do this, but where? All right, this is just a test of the emergency broadcast system. Chat, give me a second. Okay. What do I need to make the chains? Probably in the smithy, huh? Okay, obsidian paste metal. That's easy peasy. Easy peasy. Where did I put all the paste? Do I not have any paste? Okay, perfect. And metal. All right, Epsi, I'm waiting for your bet. I'm waiting for the bet. All right, here we go, chat. Is this for a quetz? It could be, yeah, quetz or, whatchamacallit. But we gotta try, we got the secret here is trying to make it land on top. Could be a quetz, could be a tap. Okay. Here, we're just gonna dump all of this. Give me grapples. Give me the tranks. Okay. This is good. This is never gonna work. This is never, ever, ever gonna work. Not the way I'm thinking about it. I need more rare flowers. All right, here we go. This should be fun. All right, reload. How do I wait?
Good evening.
There's not a button. What button changes it? Yo, Kellador, thank you for the tier 135. Oh, right click. Got it. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, now give me that meat. Chad, I don't know if you know this or not, but on today's in today's stream, it's all about the most annoying way to do the most simple thing. Okay? That's what we're out here doing. If you want to do it easily, that's no problem. Yo, Mr. D-Mac, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Chat, say hello to the one, the only King Daddy D-Mac. where the D stands for damn, he's cool. At least that's what he told me. So Omega for tomorrow's stream, Lifesaver, please. Lifesaver, I know that that's the only way you like to play the game and the only way that D-Mac likes to play the game. But that's a negative, sir. That's a negative, sir. Damn, he's cooler than Willie. True, true. What's up, Kern? How you doing? No, there's no tropes on this map. I wish there were. But does he have a possum scorched turd? Not likely. Not likely. Let's do Docs mod. Okay, listen, I'm down to do some other mod stuff, but it's gonna be a long ass time. So you don't want to wait on me, cause I just have so much I'm doing right now. That is terrible. But this is about the attempt. I wish the auto fly kept working when I got off of it. They should fix that. So tomorrow? No, sir. All right, chat. I think we're gonna nail this. I think we're gonna nail this. Next week, more like, let me think. What is today? I'm thinking more like August. No, I'm sorry, September. Late September, early October, maybe. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it, bro. Okay. When September ends, exactly. No! No! I mean, I don't really give a crap. I don't really care about the quetzal. But that's not where we wanted it to land. Look at this thing, bro. All right, let's go get another one. We don't want that one. We don't want that one. All right, let me reload. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and aim it like this. All right. Maybe I should put it at the back. Let's try this. Hold on. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure if this is even possible, but we're gonna try. All right, here we go. I don't like how turning turns off the auto run. Why is that a thing? Well, Jordan, wait, have they done the thing where they increase the move speed of quetzals, or is that not coming until Lost Island, or Lost Colony, the map? Nice strat. I mean, it's a dumb strat. Like, it's easy to do this without doing this crap. But, I mean, if I can land it on top of this thing, you could make a trap for it on the back. and then trap it, you know, trap it on top right here. You'd be good to go. Well, yeah, Luke, but the point of the quets would be for all of this is for fun. Like I don't need a wyvern either. This is so stupid. What's up, Coffin? How you doing, bro? It's the least YouTube could do, Coffin. Yeah, War 2. Let me tell you what I heard when you said that. What I heard was, yeah, Willie, I do the boring way like I do every other boring thing in this game. Okay? You gotta have a little, something a little fun, War 2. Put your dumbass bug away and try to do it the fun way. The bug is easy mode. You already know you could do that. It's no way this is gonna work. It went flying when I hit it last time, so I need it to be a little more calm when we hit it this time. Oh, stop turning. Stupid idiot bird. Okay, this is backwards. I need to do it the other way. I mean, he's going up right now, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I need to do it from this side for sure. Because he's gonna keep a little momentum, so I need him to fall into it. You know what I mean? Let's go back this direction, and we'll turn it like this. All right. That's what I'm saying, Jordan. I agree with you, bro. I think they should do some things to make it more fun, you know? Or like make them more useful. Okay. This is a terrible spot, but you know. Cause like all I really need to do right here, War 2, is hop off and shoot it, follow it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Like I don't need to do it this way, just like you're doing the bug. But like, come on, there's gotta be a point in PvP where you realize like, dude, I'm doing everything the boring way. I gotta have a little fun. I gotta put myself to the test a little bit, you know? All right, here it is. No. Why does it turn every time, bro? It's like it knows what I'm up to. I tried to knock out a Titanosaur with my leveled 150 Titan boa. I bet that didn't go well. I bet that didn't go well. So I guess I've never really thought about it, but I guess it does just try to fly away from you, maybe? Oh, shit. No, 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 no. All right, come on. Go straight. Keep going straight. Land. No! Why you go backwards? I'm gonna be honest. That was pretty solid right there. I thought we had it for sure, chat. I wonder if I can get it to walk up on this thing. Where is it even? Quetzal? Oh, that is not the sound of a quetzal. Oh, there it is. All right, we try again. We try again. We try again. Okay. So it's gonna go backwards. So we got to get a little bit further under it. A little further under it, chat. All right, it has to be a little further over us. All right, this is it. Welcome to how to tame your quetzal. The hardest way possible for no reason. All you need, Zeppelin, plus the ballista turret and some chain bolas, and an unsuspecting quetzal. All right, come on. You're gonna work this time. I believe in you. Okay, you're not gonna work that time. Come on. Fly straight. Okay. No, stop turning. Is it whichever way I shoot it? Is it whichever way I shoot it, it just gets like flung that direction? Honestly, that chain bola doesn't keep him down long either. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, we're gonna try this one more time. We're gonna try this one more time. So if that's the case, I gotta let him get like basically. Okay, I know what we gotta do, chat. I know what we gotta do. We got it this time. We got it this time. For sure. Here we go. We know what to do this time. Did I make it land on here? No. I just landed on its back. Ah, crap! All right, gotta go a little. This is gonna be crazy. If we can pull this off, this is gonna be crazy. We're gonna hit it. It's gonna go backwards. I don't even have time to look. This is gonna. All right, here we go. Here we go. Chat, I believe. I do not believe. We messed up right there. We messed up right there. Hold on. Just shave some taint hair off that bird. Yeah. All right, we got this, guys. We got this. This is gonna be the tricky. I know what we got to do here. All right. No, I think I gotta not get up, like get so close. Bro, he is. Does a large bear trap work on these? I'm not sure.
Probably, if they're walking. All right, we got to go a little further out in front. We got to line it up. Oh, I almost had it, bro. That was so close. Almost got back on in time to get him. That would have been legendary. Bro, he really don't stay down very long though, I gotta tell you. Like, obviously, I could just build a quetzal trap and get him stuck in it, but what's the fun in that? All right, we're going again. We're going it again. Here we go. One more time. I just need to hit him when he's like right over. I mean, I could build this better too, but that's cheating. We're going for the full fun experience right now. Where is this thing at? There it is. Oh, I don't have honey, but I do have, whatchamacallit. Here we go. Later, faceless. Come on. You want it. How do you not want it? Does it not work against quetzals? Throw it in front and it'll land and eat the honey? Yeah, but that's so boring if that works. Flowers don't work on quetzals, I guess. Ah, okay, Dragon, I see what you just said. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Just once again, keep in mind, chat, I actually am not even going to tame this quetzal, okay? Oh! It was so close! I actually thought I had it that time. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I had it that time. I can't believe that. I thought I had him for sure. Still on the ground? I mean, technically that would have worked if I could have just got him stuck right there. By the way, yeah, we're not going to actually even tame this thing. I just want to see if I can get it to land on all of this just to try to land it on the back. Yeah, for fun, not for science. If I get a good one on a 2X, you know, try to do it the hard way. I mean, if it lands on the back, we may hit it with one and just see what happens, you know? We may just hit, no, you piece of shit. Oh, shit. Well, that's not what we wanted to do at all. 0 parts of that are how it was supposed to go. Oh, we actually got it that time. I'm trying to jump down super close. I was trying to jump down super close. Okay. I feel like the ballista's kind of screwing me being this close. So let me grab these. I need to be able to hop out of the ballista and like instantly board the thingy-mabobber. All right. Where'd that thing go? Oh my God, it's out it's, well, one way or the other. We're either gonna land it or it's in the water. We either land it or it's going in the water, chat. Here we go. Glad you had shoots. Megalodon food. Well, it's back over the shore now. All right, last attempt, chat. Last attempt. Scumbag quetzal. Scumbag quetzal, chat. Okay, listen, guys. I understand that there's like 50 better ways to do this, okay? I completely understand. We could do the honey. I could build a trap on here. I could build the Zeppelin up higher and make it so I have a better like runway or landing zone. This is like... Right now, what you're doing is telling me I should shoot a layup while I'm just trying to shoot a half-court shot for shits and giggles. Does that make sense? I'm shooting a half-court shot for shits and giggles, and you guys are like, don't do that, just shoot a layup. I get that we could make the layup. That's not what this is. Ah, so close. Gotta go a little further. Look at him looking at me like, nice try, stupid. There's a million better ways to do this, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. But we're just trying it, you know? arkpve 2132. All right, we gotta get a little further ahead. All right, this might be the one. Oh, it bounced! No! Is that thing floating? I actually think that might have been the best one, chat. I think that might have been our best shot right there. We're gonna try it one more time. One more time. I actually think that might have been our closest shot. I needed to just back up a little faster. I was close. That actually felt like I had a shot there. I just can't quite get the angle with this thing, bro. That's why I gotta be a little closer to it. A little closer, a little closer. Little closer, little closer. All right, like right here, maybe? Still flying. Okay, like right here. Okay, hold on. No, that's almost the one. Oh, it's so fast. All right, game. Okay, game. All right, let's go get honey. We'll try the honey idea. We'll try the honey idea one time. All right, let's go grab the honey. And we'll try it one more time. So you think that if I throw the honey on top, it'll land on it if it's possible? I may have to build up for that to happen. Let's try that. Yeah, I know, hello, I know. We could do that. We could do that, but there's no reason to do that. That's boring. We're trying to make this as hard and annoying as possible. Because if we nail it, it's more fun. You know, this is like those dudes who do trick shots, bro. We're just trying to hit the trick shot, and if we land, it's gonna look dope. But until then, we just look like we're fucking idiots. All right, you want to go bear trap and honey? All right, we can do that. We can do that. We can try that. I have no idea what is even happening. Crash, we're trying to knock out a quetzal to make it land on the Zeppelin. Just for, literally for no reason. For fun, that's the only reason. Yeah, if I had a real skiff, this would be easy, you know? Alright, hold on. All right, so let's pick this thing up. We don't need this. We just need one foundation. We'll do 3 just in case. Ceilings. Put 2 of those. And then we need bear trap. And then we need honey. All right, let's go. Let's go. It's honey time. Buzz, 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 buzz. Buzz, buzz. Okay. Whoops. We're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. Surely this is big enough for it to land on. Then we go like this. Can't place bear traps on the platform. That sucks. Okay, so can't use the bear trap. Let me think. Let me think. Chat, does anybody know? Okay, hold on. Does anybody know if these work on wilds? Never mind, I don't have any. I was gonna use the trank explosive thing. Oh, I do have one. Anybody know if the tripwire works? I think I have to have 2 though, and I only have the 1, right? Yeah, I think I have to have the 2. Never mind, that's not gonna work either. Let me just make sure I don't have one in here. No, I don't. All right, well, we can still throw the honey down, right? That's the main part anyway. I probably should make a ramp. Let me grab a ramp. We got 12 minutes on that. That's actually not great, but whatever. do not have one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. Now this thing's gonna be over here somewhere. Where is it? All right, it's headed back to the mountain. Chat, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Let's hope I don't fly off into the sunset. I'll be right back. Okay. I wonder if this thing can actually land on it. Yo, Sparta, have a good night, my friend. Thank you very much. What's up, Lava Dragon Man? How you doing? You got the catcher for that mustard? Not yet. We need a red one for ketchup, huh? It's a good call, actually. It's a good call, actually, Ricky. I hate that auto run stops. All right, chat, there it is. So, Timmy, are you sure this is gonna work? I feel like there's no way this works. I feel like there's no way this works. Oh shit! Okay, I thought it was working for a second, but I don't think it's working. Come on, buddy. There's honey on the back of the thing, bud. Come on. That's not how you use honey. Well, how the hell am I supposed to use it? There's no way to use it otherwise. Chat, I'm waiting. Still none of you are typing it. Think you have to throw it? Did I not just throw it? How the fuck hard am I supposed to throw it, bro? And now I use it? I don't think that's how it works. What do you mean, like, throw away? I pressed O, that didn't do shit. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know that was a fucking thing. Did I do this with Andrew Sarkis? I tamed 1,000,000 Andrew Sarkis. I don't remember ever doing that. That's not surprising either. I will say it still doesn't seem to be working yet. How close I gotta get? Oh, god damn it. I don't think I can land on it. Wait, why can't I put this up? Come on. I can't place structure here? Ah, you piece of shit. Whoa, shit. Woo-wee. Ain't this about a bitch? Oh, this son of a bitch just caught it in midair. That was a heck of a catch he made, honestly. Does this have to be landed for me to place? Maybe. Hold on. Chat, why can I not place this now? We were all there when I placed this damn thing. Am I high? Why did it let me place it before? Nice, Aviator. I hope you had fun. Chat, does anybody know why this isn't working all of a sudden? I didn't have a foundy before. I literally just placed it right on top. Oh, is that why? Because I'm too high up and it's doing the height check? That could be why. That's a good call. That's a good call, Unknown. Let me fly low. Actually, no, that shouldn't matter because I could have placed on the thing right there. But I guess that was it. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Now we've got the combo, chat. There's no way this doesn't work except for the fact that the honey's about to spoil. Okay, where'd this idiot go? Come here, dummy. I figured since I landed, Oh, was that a oh, probably a no build area because of the dumbass drops. Good call. That's probably actually why it was. Because I mean, obviously I could build there. I could put a thing there. That's probably exactly why. Okay, so here we go, chat. Dude, could you stop? What? 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 Oh my. Shit. That was the 1-2 chat. The stupid ass got his ass. No! Piece of shit! Get up. Get up. Come here. I have no idea where this guy's went. He went flying, son. No, you didn't, guys. Shut the fuck up. All right, we got like one more try here. One more try. I don't have much time. It's gonna spoil. Yo, I fumbled the hell out of that. Ah, it's spoiled. Okay, we gotta go back one more time. We know what we're doing now. Can't believe that we were so close. I gotta be far enough below it so it gets a good line. You know what I mean? I need it to come like straight at us. I believe we can do it this time. I believe we can do it this time for accident, for literally zero reason. All right, we got it. We got it for sure. Get a little more honey. We're also gonna build the thing back up. We're gonna try it one more time. I believe we can do it this time. I know we can do it this time. All right, we got this. Zero chance it doesn't work. Zero chance it doesn't work. All right, let me make sure that there is actually food. Yeah, they're good. Okay, cool. Okay, so changes. I need more. I need walls. Okay, that's good. I need ceilings. All right, we got this. For sure we got it this time. All right, hold on. How many bolas we got left? We got 4 or 5. All right, let's drop this down. I think I should be able to build on top now, so that should be fine. Let's just double check. We got a ramp. Okay, and then we just need more. Okay, I think we're good here. I think this is fine. And now we're just gonna do this. Okay, let me just triple check that I can place this. I can place this. Chat, I better say nobody else ever trying this dumbass shit right here. This is ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna do it like that and see if I can shoot through the hole. Giggity. And then we're gonna... I kind of feel like I gotta go too high. Okay, there's two big structures. Okay, so we got a direction it's gotta come from. We know what we gotta do. We know what we gotta do. Okay. Okay. Grab some more honey. Once again, chat, I know that I could get, you know, I could get Gilly on, or I could do this, that, and the other thing. We don't care. We're in a hurry right now. Okay. Testing. Can't wait. All right, here we go. Where's this dumbass thing at? Let's find out. It'll be this way over the mountain. All right, I'm feeling good about it, chat. I'm feeling good about it. I think we're gonna be fine here. Bro, love that you were doing it your way. Everyone giving you advice about your business. Options are just that, or opinions. I don't care. I don't like, they're obviously telling me ways that are way better to do this, but I already know all those ways. And this is like more for the sport, you know? Dumb shit is what PVE is all about. Nah, I'm not wasting my time on the preserving bin, bro. This either works, Aaron, right here, or it doesn't. You know what I mean? If that wasn't the greatest quote of all time, I don't even know what was. Yeah, Scorpio, we can do that too, bro. Chat, one day you guys are gonna get me. You're gonna understand me. You're gonna be like, dude, it took a while, but I have finally realized what you were all about this whole time. And that the quote, ain't nobody got time for that, is literally about me. You're either first or you're last. Well, I'm definitely not gonna be first. This isn't really first or last. It's just like, let's be honest. How many other people have played chain bowl of basketball with a quetzal? Probably a few. But like, you know what I mean? All right, chat, here we go. All right, here we go, 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 here we go. Everybody get ready. This is no longer a drill. If I could just get up the stairs. All right, and this dumbass can't even smell it because he flew too far away. All right, come here, buddy. Don't you want some honey? No, yeah. I gotta stay above him though because I need him to drop down. Do you smell the honey yet? Do I have to throw it when he's near me? Oh, no, he smells it. There it is. There it is. He's coming in. That is not where the honey is. What in the hell are you doing? No! He's in the trap, you piece of shit! Reload, reload. Okay, now. Wait. Shit. Okay, it works, chat. It works. He's gonna fly away here in a second, but it worked. Wait, he may not fly away. Again, we don't even care about the bird, remember. Just don't go higher. We did it! For no reason at all! Uh-oh, the fucking... Okay, no, we're good. Are we going down? I feel like we're going down. You know these things land on their own for some reason. It wants to slide off. You see this? Look, look, bro, look at, Stop trying to slide off. Look at the trait, chat. The one thing you don't want on a stupid quetzal. Tell it no. Okay, here's what we can do. This is what we can do. This is what we can do. Hold on. I got an idea. Too many structures. No, come on. Is it too high? Is it too... Whatever. I literally couldn't care less. All that matters is we knocked it out on top of the Zeppelin. We did have to do like 40 other things. Now, here's the question, chat. Can we get it back to the base? Our base is close. Our base is close. Do you think we can get it back to the base? Let's find out. Here we go. Okay, these stairs leave a lot to be desired. Okay, the answer is absolutely not. 100% not. It will not stay out there. I moved this thing. I barely even touched this thing and it was like, yeah, see ya. But hey, it doesn't matter. All that matters is we did it, chat. We did it. This is not the prettiest contraption we've ever built, but we did it. Okay, let me look. What can we do to make this better so that next time, if there is a next time, we can do it easier? First of all, we're going to remove this. That was not the one. We got to save some space. Okay, we got to save some space. Let's get rid of you. And you. You guys got to go. These obviously didn't do shit. That worked actually pretty well right there. So we would just need to place this back down. Like right here. We do this like this. That like that. One, and can we get one more in this corner? I think that actually would do it right there. I think that actually does it right there. Don't even need the ceiling now. That might actually do it right there, chat. All right, anyway. Next time we find a good one, we're doing it. This is getting added to Captain Fat Dog's trap. Guys, yeah, I somehow don't think that's going to do it. somehow don't think that's gonna get into Captain Fat Dog's trap tutorials. Knock it out with a horse. Okay, wait a minute. Now you're talking. Reflux, I see what you're saying. 1 minute, please. I see what you're saying. With Apache? Nah, I don't think Apache's gonna cut it. All right, chat. Let's bring it in for a landing. Now, I didn't plan this at all, weirdly enough. I didn't plan this at all, but I do happen to have 2 really terrible horses. So I think we're gonna go for it. Okay, wait, I need more honey though. This honey ain't gonna last 3 minutes. No, we're gonna need more honey. One more go. Whoops, did not mean to throw that out. Okay. We gotta hurry. Now, the real question here, chat, is will the horse is a horse, of course, sit on this while I move since it's tamed? Will that work? All right, let's see if this works. Chat, I think we got lift off. Oh, it works. Oh, it works so good. Same melee as the car chart. Yo, Jordan, you trying to catch a ban already? Is that what you're doing? Don't talk shit on my car chart, bro. Okay? If you're not careful, I'll have them nibble at your ankles. Son of a bitch. As long as I don't run into cliffs. Wait, I just had another idea, and it don't have nothing to do with cliffs. Did I grab? Oh, I should have grabbed both horses. I have cloth armor on, you'll be okay. Damn it, foiled again. Okay, chat, we're gonna do this the hilarious way, okay? There's no way this is gonna work. Wait, is there another quetzal right back over here? Wait, I didn't kill that quetzal, did I? It just went to the ground. Ah. It's probably still knocked out. Shit. Yeah, Aaron, I saw it. That's a nice car melee right there. This stupid thing's gonna still be knocked out. We gotta kill it. Well, actually, maybe we don't have to kill it. Isn't it hilarious that I'm just like leaving this thing out here and I'm gonna kill it instead of taming it? Wait, I see it. There it is. All right. Is there another one? There is. Last try. Last try. We're gonna knock this thing out with a horse. I don't know, Reflux. I'm not sure. I think so. By the way, Reflux, I expect you to sub if this works. Just so you know. There is an expectation placed upon you. I'm just kidding. You are not expected to sub. In fact, if this somehow works, I think I should probably gift you a sub. All right, we got this. My name's Jeff. I'm broke. I'm just messing with you, bro. You're good. Don't worry about it. Don't feel guilty. It's all good. This isn't the hilarious way already. Well, it was pretty funny already, but we're about to turn up the hilarity to another level. What's funny is someone probably sees you with the Zeppelin on the island and thinks you're being super sweaty, and they couldn't be more wrong. In fact, I don't think it's possible to be less sweaty than I am unless you're offline. All right, this thing must be way in the south. Ever use tech leashes? I mean, sometimes. Dude, this thing is far south. You can't put... Wait, really? He has beds on Zeppelins turned off? Making tiny bananas out of polymer clay because of anxiety. Do you make a lot of stuff out of the clay? Is that like a hobby or a job? New coping strategy you learned today? That's pretty crazy. I've never heard of that. It does sound cool though. I mean, not the anxiety part, obviously. Would much rather you didn't have to worry about that. But it is nice that you've found a way to make it work. Where the hell is this quetzal at, bruh? Wait, for yelling at their chat for what now? What did I miss? There it is. I see it. Okay, look at that. That looks awesome. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, aggro horse in a cage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just an aggro horse in a cage. Okay, I need to, let me get the honey on. We don't have long. We don't have long. And I kind of need this guy to chill, bro. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, let me up the stairs, glitchy ass game. Okay, I'm gonna back this fellow up. Oh, this guy's 37 miles away already. God almighty. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a horse in a flying cage. All right, come on. It is still in there. Go down a little bit. Come on. You see streamers get mad for people not following and subbing? Well, those aren't streamers. Those are people pretending to be streamers. Oh shit. All right, here we go again. Here we go again. Get in there. Get in there. There it is. Okay, we're gonna turn you around. No, I need you to get in the thing. Okay, this is a nightmare. Chat, this is a nightmare. Okay. Did I not just go? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, he's in there. He's in there. Okay, hit him with it. Hit him with it. Hit him with it. Hit him with it. Fuck, I hit the horse. Shit. We were so close. I thought I could push it just a little further, man. Oh my god. Chat, that's where we call it right there. It's not gonna get any better than that. Well, I'm gonna get a better horse, and we're gonna try us again, or maybe we do 2 horses. But it can't get funnier than that, so we're gonna call it right here. What a great place! Oh my god. first I chain bowled the horse. Then the horse kicked like 7 times, and that was all the stamina it had. It passed out. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, he's back up, chat. He's back up. He's ready to go now. Oh my God. We'll definitely try this again for sure. What just happened? Okay, so if you didn't see that, or if you're unsure what exactly happened because it was kind of a cluster and a little laggy, what happened was the first thing that happened was I bowled the poor horse. All right. Then when I bowled the quetzal, I hopped on the horse. Now the thing about the horse is it's only got 600 stamina. So watch the stamina on the horse right now as I start right clicking. Seven kicks and I'm out of stamina. And if you just keep kicking, look how fast it goes up, and the horse is knocked out. And that's what happened. That was a shitland. No, not a shitland pony. That was just a shit pony. We'll get a better one. I'll tame a better one. Maybe we can try that tomorrow. I wonder what the torpor was on the quest. I don't know, man. It was only a level 10. Surely it was close. Surely it was kind of close. Come on. Surely it was close. Oh my God. Crash, exclamation point, Discord. But also, if you're not following us on all the socials, we've got TikTok, Instagram, X, and I post it. I'll probably post that clip tomorrow. That's too funny. That's going to make me laugh all night. But yeah, you can find us all over the place. We're going to do some renovations to this Discord. I've been saying that for months now, but I have the plans. I just need to get them done. But yeah. Anyway, chat, we're going to call it right here while we fly back. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Thank you for the follow, subs, gift to subs, bits, donations. If you're new here and you haven't already, follow button on Twitch, follow button on Kick, sub button on YouTube. It's all free for you, but it does help me amazingly. And I would be grateful if you would do it. Okay. But I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. I'm sorry it's 1x, but listen, 1x is the time for fun. Okay. I learned how to tame a quetzal. No, you learned exactly how not to tame a quetzal. You're welcome. I did it for you so you don't have to try. But you guys have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. Go hang out with all your favorite creators. I love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Good night, chat. Bye-bye.